Cheers. Who's ready for fight night 2? Ewan, it's fight night! How are we doing, guys? What up, Drake? What up, Hugin? You're so ready? So, let me just double check that we did make our teams in the right format. It is the format that we should have gone for is the unofficial metagames 2v2 doubles, right? APAT's here for fight night, bro. Okay, cool. The 2v2 doubles format. And I talked about it on stream last time, and I talked about it in the Discord. And so, one thing I didn't know about it before I made my team today was that they only let you make four Pokemon. So it's not like it's not like you can kind of pick and choose before the battle starts. It was interesting. Was it not, Hugin? Weird. Yo, thanks, APAT. Yo, welcome back, Big Toe. Who's ready for fight night? Who is so down for a evening of violence? Hugin does love Sea King. APAT's ready. APAT's ready, bro. I'm so ready. Organizing your cards. Chat. Today. Jake and I organized what we needed to do for the application process for a new apartment for me down in Utah. We did that. We did that today. The application has been submitted. All my school affairs are in order. Now the last thing I need to do is just kind of pack up my housing affairs up here. It's actually happening. It's like actually happening. I'm about to get one more vid per month. Definitely gonna be doing more Jarvatar streams per month. Definitely gonna be doing more, and I'm definitely gonna be doing sales streams for Jar Chomp. The hope is that that'll help stream over here grow as well. But yo, what up, Kevin? Kevin, we're just talking about how I've officially signed the paperwork to go down to Utah and cut out my commute. The home hunt might be already done. Like we found a place, bro. So it's been hunted. I just gotta get everything out here done. I do, Kevin. I do. All my school affairs are in order. I'm signed up for the classes I need online. So, yo, Hugin's dropping LeBron's in the chat. Drake, I will be closer. Thing is, though, I'll be still pretty far from him, actually. I'll be like an hour away from him. 45 if you drive fast. He lives a little bit farther than I'd like. Closer than I am now, though. So, there's that. Oh, man, dude. Spitting distance. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on how fast I drive is the thing. You know what I'm saying? All depends on how fast I drive. Picked up a huge PC pickup today. A minty copy of Lucario Rumble, bro. That's a big one. That is actually a big one. That's hype. That's super hype, dude. Super hype. Happy for you, dude. What I gotta do is move chat, I think, up here. Let's also put you guys in boxes. Bonk. There we go. Ninetales theme, Sun team. No. It's not a Sun team. Just kind of a general, just good Gen 1 Mons. I didn't really go for a like a weather-based team. Like I think is my first inclination when making a VGC team is weather. But I just did a general kind of like good Gen 1 team. Nothing crazy. We'll see. I think the Eggy's actually going to be insane, though. You stole your idea from a Wolfie vid? I hope there's a turtle. If there's no turtle, it's not a Drake Dragon team. In Gen 1, probably, Hugin. Yeah. Kevin, Hugin was saying the same thing. Let's take a look. I wonder why... I shouldn't show off my whole team, but can get Pinsir. Why would it have the Scarlet Violet? I was hoping it would just be a general anything. Pat, whoever created my emotes really cooked. Me. I really cooked. You are, Hugin. You are. I made the emotes. The only one I did not make is the chill guy. That shout out to Random Shrubbery, who made that holy self glaze, bro. I gotta take credit. I made those. What would National Dex draft be? No, it would be a Gen 9 team. Wouldn't be Gen 3. Can go back. Worse for a guy. You're chilling with the 2v2 doubles. Bums me out that some of your Pokemon didn't work. This is why we need Pokemon champions, chat. Yeah. What would I do if they made a set and the main chase was a Tyranitar besides Battle Styles? I would. You see, my first inclination would be that I would want to rip and pull it because I'm an idiot. And so I tend, maybe if that were the case, I would probably buy a case of that set and rip it on stream till we pull. Maybe they'll make a Mega T-Tar in a set. Yo, what up, Rio Kylo? You ready for fight night? Fight night! Battle Styles all over again. Except the only thing is that it would be Battle Styles all over again, but with illustration rares. So there would be things to pull. So it'd be much more enjoyable than Battle Styles. Fight Night 2! No, seriously, Osby. Like, Carlos, first off, Carlos was like maybe the coolest kid ever. And he was at, what's it called? Card Party. Genuinely just one of the sweetest kids. And just kept pulling gas. It was tight. You know where we were pulling gas, though, was on the Jar Chomp drip stream. That's one thing that's going to really help my my desire to rip, is that I'll be able to rip on that. Oh yeah, super, super cool kid. Because I'm 1 Miller level high life deep. Oh, I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad. It's important for us to all have beverages. Yeah, bro. How about Jake's doing an opening. He's opening 151, and bro gets back-to-back Zapdos and Alakazam SIRs. That's crazy. I mean, did you? Let's see. Don't see one. Don't see an let's see a what's it called? Invitation. I have no friends. Oh, it's because I'm not even logged in. That's why. Duh. Interesting. Let me log in real quick. Le Jarvitar. I have one pending friend request. Who is Gin? Except How often are you guys ripping something? As it like in my own time, on or like on stream? Yo, Custard Cakes, you want to join Fight Night? You want to get a piece of this, bro? Osby, today's Fight Night, we're using 2v2 only Gen 1 Pokemon. Kanto only 2v2 doubles. Fatty Matty, I for what I rip, I usually will try to stream, like rip on stream. And so like historically we've had a couple packs every stream, but I haven't lately because I've just had a hard time finding product. Yeah, Cakes, Kanto only 2v2. So not like super sweaty. We still don't have backstory. But when I move down there, we'll always have packs. Yep, Cakes. So it's the format on what's it called? On Showdown will be called it's under unofficial metagames 2v2 doubles. So dude, same. I cannot wait for Champions. It's gonna be so sick. The only thing that Champions really needs now, from what I've seen, that I don't know for sure about yet, is a spectate mode. If there is a spectate mode, we are cooking. Oh, she is looking into it. Oh, hello. Awen distracted me, and that's why I bumped the mic. One. Look at her. She's just a little croissant. She doesn't know this, but she's moving. Osby, so, yep, unofficial 2v2 is what we're doing. So Osby, Champions. So let me tell you about Pokemon Champions. I'll pull up a video for it. So Pokemon Champions is going to be a game coming out next year that'll be playable on Switch and your phone that will essentially be Pokemon Showdown, but officially licensed by Pokemon. You'll be able to make teams, generate teams, and mess around with their stats and their abilities, so that to make a competitively viable team immediately, essentially. So, Custard, I think no megas. I think that by default it has Terra, so I'm fine with folks using Terra types. But no, I don't think megas or Dynamax. But I mean, I won't be using Terra just for the spirit of the Gen 1 fight. The Terras, I think, are automatically listed. But I think that D-Max and megas are restricted by the format, I think. Yeah, I won't Terra. You guys can, but it's up to you. But yeah, check this out. First off, I saw Austin John's video about it today, and he showed off some really, really cool stuff. But
Pokemon Champions.
yeah, as you can see, it's just entirely dedicated to battles, dude. Okay, it's teams of 4. You can just draft I'm unbelievably excited, but I don't know if there's a spectate mode, dude. I need to know. I'm like scouring the UI to see if there's a spectate. This is like the pre-battles. They didn't show like a main menu, you know? Yo, what up, Dark Raichu? Yeah, health percentages is huge. It now gives you new text if it's 4 times effective or 4 times not very effective. It's extremely effective, or I don't remember what the flavor text is for the other one. But Fatty Matty, I haven't tried to master a set yet. I think the biggest thing is that I'm just not. I don't like showing off my Pokemon cards in binders. I think it's just a little too intrusive. It's like, in order to enjoy my cards, I have to like open up a binder. It's like, here's my cards. I wish that I could. I like wall displays especially, and so. Well, and so. Yeah, dude. Dude, Dark Raichu, like, it's Pokemon Showdown is gonna be sweet, dude. Kevin, you want a binder corner? You want to see my Tyrannotars, dude? I think that I think for the memes it would be really funny to master set battle styles. I would like to master set Destined Rivals. I love Destined Rivals, but Dark Raichu. We're playing Pokemon Showdown right now. We're doing a fight night. Come fight my team. All right. Who wants? Let's just do a little bit of playing around. Let's do some small battles. I am on Showdown as the Space Jarvitar. Feel free to hit me with a friend request. Anyone who wants to. I've already been challenged by Drake Dragon. He's like, bet. Fight me. Wow. Okay. He's got Venusaur, Blastoise, Gyarados, Snorlax. Dark Raichu, I prefer doubles because there's just more synergy, you know? Doubles, Kanto only. Dag, it's been a rough day. Do I know any fun facts to make you feel better? Fun facts to make you feel better. I'm having a hard time thinking off the top of my head. But I do have one thing that usually works for me. Aelin was just all curled up and looking adorable, but I think that she understands. Yo, Leo paid 123. Thanks for the follow. Bronze in the chat for Leo paid. Is this working, Dex? The sun will come up tomorrow. That is true. It's true. True. Aw. And you. Bro, Aelin doesn't know it, but she's moving to Utah next month. That's crazy. Okay. You have a really funny set for VGC? Hmm. Okay, I am leading Gyarados and Arcanine. I got off a dual Intimidate. He's got the Goat and Frug. Osby, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Gotta say. Can I not switch? Oh, in this format, is it only two? It's only 2v2. Oh. Oh no. Damn. I did not know. I did not know that it was only 2v2. Oh no, dude. This is a you bring four. I thought it would, but I thought it would be. I thought that we would like still have the four. It is a bit gooberish. Okay. Luckily, our teams will validate for a format that supports this. So, I'm not too worried. Not too worried. But I want you to use I'm gonna die. I've been put to sleep. Yeah, it's only Gen 1 is the format. I'm getting pledged right now. Wow. Well. And that's why, yeah. Okay. So I got pledged. Let me go to Team Builder and see if we do 4v4 doubles draft. That's probably what we would want. I think that's probably what we would want. Unless we want to do 6v6, but then we'd have to fight with all 6, right? Well, Torkoal and Typhlosion Leopard are Gen 2. Yeah, let's just do the 4. I agree, Kevin. I agree. Okay, so yeah, luckily you should be able to validate for just the 4v4. You don't. Yeah, we're good. Really, Degs? Was it last Friday's stream? Last Friday's stream was crazy. Yeah, 4v4 doubles draft. That is the format that we're probably gonna want. You get paid if you just download Pokemon Showdown or play it through your browser. You'll be able to. But Drake, let's do it again. Also, be my friend. I sent you a friend request. Hmm. Oh, gotcha. Kevin, if you go to find a user at the bottom, you can type in someone's tag and send them a friend request. Okay. Now, this is a real fight. I gotta think about. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Degs. Friday of last week's stream was crazy. We just had an insane, like, flurry of gifted subs and everyone was kind of like started going crazy with gifted subs. We ended up with like 70 gifted subs by the end of the stream. It was just like, Probably why, and because of that, a lot of folks are now subbed. Now Drake has to think about a few things. Like, well, I went for dual intimidate last time we fought. Like, would I do that again, or would I assume that he would plan around that, or would I do it anyway? Oh, but it looks like I led with dual intimidate again anyway. And now both of his attackers are dual intimidated, bro. That sucks for him, dude. Now I've got one intimidate, but I'm probably gonna want to. Yeah, Diggs, you're in the Larvitar tier now. It's sick. We need battle music, actually. We need this to be a little bit more exciting. Can it be heard? Oh, it can. Okay, we're good. Oh, I got... Whoa, why did Executor get brought out? Interesting. Withdrew for Venusaur. Oh, Dragon Tail. I set up a Calm Mind. I also set up an Iron Defense. Wait, you named your... Oh, and he got a belly drum on his Snorlax, bro? That's scary. That is crazy. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? My Rhydon and my Executor have set up. I set up a Protect. I protect the Sleep Powder. I use Psychic, but dude, he lives it! No! Body Slam KOs! I'm so screwed! It's true. He's like, yo, what up, Jake? I one-shot the Venusaur with Flare Blitz. I'm faster than the Snorlax. Incoming. We get an Intimidate. Gross. gotta get some damage off, honestly. Probably faster. This is all Gen 1. It's all Gen 1 teams. We paid. We are. You sent a friend request. We shall be buddies. Fake out is crazy. I had no idea you could use fake out with a Blastoise, and now you've got a Dragon Dance off. I'm so screwed. I am so screwed, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. And now you got a Shell Smash? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Full clip 858. I'm doing good. I'm currently getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass kicked by Drake Dragon here in chat. Is what we're doing. So, I mean, could be better, all things considered, I think. Oh, God. Oh, man. I got handled, dude. So cooked. Rip. That's another loss. All right. Who's fighting next? The turtle's good. Your turtle's crazy good, dude. Crazy good. I got a... Leopade wants to fight? Let me see. Let me see. Hugin just attack challenged me too. Trapoos. I'm guessing that is you, Leopade. So if you called it first, let's do it. Oh, I'm trying to accept your friend request, but it's not letting me. If your account is too new, it you have to wait like a week or something. Or maybe it worked. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, we can fight. So if we're doing 4v4 doubles draft, perfect. It worked? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I have sent you a challenge. Okay, so if you go and you say the space Jarvatar, if you go find a user, you'll be able to find me. Okay. I've issued my challenge to you, Leopade. Kiki Spoon, do I recommend black or white for beginners? I love Pokemon Black and White, and so I gladly would recommend it for beginners. Yo, full fire team. One thing, Leopade, we were gonna do just Gen 1 Pokemon, but you know we can definitely, since we're here, we'll definitely fight. But when we do the actual tournament, we'll definitely just do teams of Gen 1 Pokemon. It's all good. It's all good. No sweat. Looks like you're putting the sun up. That is not good for me. But we can work around it for sure. Eruption on both of us. I get off a Dragon Dance. I use my Earthquake. Yo, and it one-shots Typhlosion. Body Press takes me down. Sunlight is still up. Yo. Okay, Zard is in the building. Yo, that almost one shot, dude. Okay, Torkoal goes down. I'm able to bring... Oh, no! Solar Power does damage? I didn't even know that. Kevin's, I loved using Torkoal to body Eric in my blue version. Oh, that's funny, dude. I protect with these. I use Psychic Fangs, KOs. GG, Leopade. Alright. Up next, Hugin. Random question about an upcoming card show. Are we going to be front row San Diego? We will be. We will be there. Cakes, feel free to send a challenge, and then once Hugin and I finish up the fight, we'll do it. Magmar, Persian, Zapdos, Poliwrath. Interesting. Interesting. Very okay. Okay, dude. I see you. Okay. Persian, Poliwrath leading. I lead. Oh no, Cakes! You gotta make an account. You gotta make an account. You gotta register. Everyone wants to throw down. It's good because once we get, because that gives us all time to kind of like make teams, and then we can build a real tournament. Damn. Oh, you're gonna go for a belly drum. Oh, bulk up. Okay, interesting. Bad protect on my part. Is that a cat? Woof woof woof. Never got my Dragon Dance off. Sure wish I could have. I did, Drake. I really did. Not gonna lie. And you got an Icy Wind. Damn it. Okay, but I got my Dragon Dance off. Okay. My speed is lower. Your defense is up. Adult Kilowattrel comes in. Yo! One shot with Aqua Tail with only one Dragon Dance is crazy! Bro! That's disgusting! Shoot, dude! That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Wow. Okay. That's after. Yeah, it is made of paper. It's crazy. That was insane. Oh, you faked out Noodle! I thought you were gonna fake out Executor. Dang it. Bad read. Bad read. Bad read. I'm just getting some good damage. When Tarantino goes down. Crit is crazy. Okay. You're down to only Magmar and Poliwrath. Okay, okay. Leopard fix your team? Hell yeah, dude. Shiny. Quack, I'm on fire. That's so good. Only Gen 1. Only Gen 1. That's the team. Of course. Let's see what we can do. One shots. Playing aggressive. I have crazy defense. You have leftovers. You have crazy defense as well. I think I've won. I think I've won this. Oh, you have Water Absorb! I'm stupid! I'm stupid, dude. I'm so dumb. I didn't even realize you have Water Absorb. I'm stupid. I don't have anything that hits you for very well. That's annoying. Damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Noodle goes down. Earthquake comes in. Does a chunk. A pretty fair chunk. But I've got this tree is alive! And I win. Alright. Good game. Good game. Bro, the huge one shot on that Zapdos was what really sealed that deal. We want to make sure we are friends, right? Yeah. And Drake, I think that we are friends, or did it? I could have sworn that you've had it for enough time, but whatever. All right. First off, I am adding you as a friend, but then also accepting your challenge. Dragonite, Clefairy, Ninetales, Zard is scary. The Clefairy with the Follow Me. I'm guessing a Dragonite with Multiscale. Zard and a Ninetales to build off of Drought. Okay. Okay. We'll see what we can do here. Oh, gotcha, Drake. Gotcha. It's all good. Yo, what up, Purger? How you doing? Yo. Good move on my part. Avoided the Dragonite. Reflect comes up. But Psychic Fangs hits through screens. I don't think it breaks screens, though. But it hits through screens, I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? Hmm. We're just chilling at the GameStop. Extreme Speed to Zard. Aquatail does enough. This is I'm doing crazy right now, actually. Okay. D-Knight's coming back. Yeah, Life Orb is carrying. I'm probably fast enough. No, but Extreme Speed on Dragonite! That's crazy. Okay. Good turn, Cakes. Good turn. Okay. We're chilling. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine right now. This is bad. I keep forgetting. Extreme Speed Dragonite. That's the thing is, I think I'm probably cooked here because my real check for that Dragonite was Avalanche on Gyarados. Losing Gyarados is huge. Huge. But see what we can do. Oh no, you protected! We're screwed! Damn. Okay. Okay, speed. Oh, my tree dies. Okay, now it's just Dragonite versus Rhydon. This is quad resisted though, but I resist that. Oh, your choice to Extreme Speed. So it's just we're just gonna do chip damage until I win. No. This is the worst way to win. Oh my god. It's all good. Mine was a pretty quick build too. I did a lot today, actually. I was very productive today, which is crazy. Solar Beam on Ninetales would have been great. Good fight. Good fight. Okay. All right, so now we're going to watch Hugin fight Drake. So what I'm going to do is just going to find a user. Yo, Kevin. Hell yeah. Are you ready to get funky? Okay. I want to... Oh, wait. I've got to do watch a battle. So... All right. Hugin bringing his team with Woof Woof and Adult Kilowattrel, and then Drake Dragon with Aowen and Shrimp. Kevin's ready to fight. He's got to fight Kevin. Okay. Let's see how good my commentating can be when I'm not fighting. Yo, how many people do we have ready to fight then? Cakes has a team. Drake has a team. Hugin has a team. Leopade has a team. Kevin has a team. Okay, switches out to Venusaur Fake Out on Snorlax. Volt Switch on Venusaur. In comes Magmar. Safe switch for Hugin. A little bit of chip damage. In comes Blastoise. Icy Wind brings down the speed of both. Lava Plume does a little bit of damage, including on Persian, but the super clutch double burn? Oh my god. That's insane. Belly Drum comes up on Aowen, but with the burn, dude. Bro. Double burn is insane. That's crazy. You're not supposed to be able to do that. This is rare. That is like unbelievably rare. Okay, Fake Out on Persian, or no, was it? Must have been on Poliwrath. Uses Snarl. Body Slam on Poliwrath. Regains a bit with leftovers. They both take burn damage. Bro, that burn is crazy. Use your Shell Smash, Drain Punch on Aowen, but it's protected. Okay, where's the burn, dude? There's no Pokemon have gone down yet. Leopade, it just depends on kind of what you're hoping to do. You know, if you want like a really good sweeper, it's definitely good to invest in speed. Oh, you have Covert Cloak. Okay, Water Pledge on Persian. Icy Wind brings down their speed again. Drain Punch is resisted on Venusaur. But they get health back with a Citrus Berry. And the goat is still burned. Look at all those like statuses underneath Blastoise's name. Burned, like defense and special defense are down. Yo, Endeavor does a pretty good amount on Venusaur. The pledges come out and they don't. They KO Persian, and Poliwrath picks up the knockout and gets some health back with leftovers. Yo, my Rhydon is real slow, but he's so bulky to make up for it, you know. My Rhydon is beefed. Gyarados comes out. The Intimidate is active, but the adult Kilowattrel is very scary right now. Very scary. Woo! Snorlax comes back in, still burned. Ice Beam takes Zapdos to half, but a Citrus Berry back to a 3/4. Volt Switch almost takes out Snorlax. Will the burn damage be enough? Magmar switches in, and Bulk Up on Poliwrath brings back with leftovers. The burn does not KO Snorlax, but is dangerously low right now, dude. This is a crazy fight so far. But I think that Hugin has the edge right now. Water Pledge goes out. Thunder Punch does... Yo, it gets a crit and leaves Poliwrath paralyzed, dude. Lava Plume takes out Aowen. Knockoff finishes off Blastoise. Okay. But the Gyarados is coming in. Yo, what up, Wind Waker? What up, Summus? Welcome back. Bro, we're watching Hugin and Drake fight right now. Dude, I don't think Drake Dragon's totally out yet. I don't think he's totally out. Because, it gets the Dragon Dance. That's oh, and the miss, the Will-O-Wisp! Knockoff gets a crit! Oh, this is so scary. Drake, I don't think Drake's completely out of this yet. Gets a helping hand. Waterfall KOs, but with the helping hand damage, it's not enough. Dude, the miss on the Wisp is crazy. Oh, but you're gonna need to KO Zapdos here and hope that Poliwrath succumbs to paralysis. Ice Fang KOs. But Static is crazy! Oh no! Drain Punch comes in. This is so close! But the water absorb! No, Drake! Drake, no! I thought you would learn from my mistakes! Oh. That was crazy, actually. You made the same mistake that I did. You made the same mistake. That was crazy. Okay, who's fighting next that we can spectate? Yeah. The double burn from Lava Plume is one of the craziest things I've ever seen, dude. Am I ready for the ultimate battle of ultimateness? Okay, so Kevin and Leopade want to fight. Full clip. You play a lot of random singles. We're trying to just do doubles because I think that doubles is was that in the wrong chat? That's funny. Okay. You're good, full clip. You're good. Where is... Let's see. I know that Kevin and Leopade were talking about fighting, but then it looks like Leopade wants to challenge Hugin. But Hugin just fought. And we haven't seen Kevin's team yet. So who wants the smoke? Oh, Leopade and Hugin are fighting right now. All right, we're in. All right. Leopade versus Hugin. Leopade has switched their team. Yo, and the Ninetales immediately goes down. Shadow Ball does not do much on... I'm guessing is an Eviolited Magmar. Porygon comes in. Porygon's interesting. Very interesting. Helping hand on from Kill... I keep saying Kilowatt, it's Zapdos. Thunderbolt. Okay. It's resisted. Body Slam. Wow, this is... Zapdos is pretty beefed. The Sunlight is still on. Okay. Magmar uses Follow Me and Thunderbolt takes out Porygon. Fire Punch gets brought over to Magmar and it's resisted, which is crazy. Okay. Charizard comes in for Leopade. Follow Me is active once again, but Ancient Power does damage to both. But gets the Omni Boost from Ancient Power. The Volt Switch comes through, and Poliwrath comes in for Hugin. Oh no, Gengar's still paralyzed. The Omni Boost is insane, bro. Okay, following me again. Air Slash, Liquidation takes out Charizard. Crazy. Shadow Ball. Yo, Magmar's still alive. This Magmar is beefed right now, dude. Okay, Persian comes in for Hugin, and Knockoff takes out Gengar. GG. GG, Hugin. Good game. Good game. That was crazy. Getting the Omnibus was scary, dude. That was scary. Okay, Kevin, how about you and I fight? Sound like a plan? Oh, you wanted to battle. You challenged me. I'll challenge you right back. All right. You have been challenged. Kevin's bringing out D-Knight, Mewtwo, Blastoise, Magneton, which is scary. Dragonite. These are some strong mons. Okay. Okay. I send out Gyarados and Rhydon. We see Blastoise and Magneton. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, it's seriously 3 of my Fire Red E4 Nuzlocke. Hall of Famers. All right, let's see what Kevin does. Yo, what up, Grayson? Welcome back. Okay, I get my Dragon Dance up. Volt Switch gets brought over with Lightning Rod. Oh, beautiful. Shell Smash on Blastoise. I get my Earthquake, which does half of Blastoise. And Sturdy keeps your Magneton alive. Ooh. Okay. I'm protecting with Rhydon. I protect from the Surf. That takes out your own Magneton. I get my Avalanche and KOs Blastoise. Yo, Leopard, we'll fight. Let's do it. Kristen's literally showing up to stream drunk. Yo, Bayolimi, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Bayolimi. Oh shoot! And Bayolimi used their Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, Extreme Speed comes out. Earth Power is used. I live it. Earthquake gets used. And my Avalanche KOs. Hell yeah, dude. That's huge. That's actually huge. And then I should outspeed with a Dragon Dance. I believe. Yep. All right. Sorry, Kevin. I appreciate you. But I may or may not have cooked. I've won every fight except the first one. I lost to Drake, right? Okay. Appreciate you, Kevin. Okay, Leopard, let's fight. Let's do it. And then I want to watch, and then I want to spectate another fight after that. Everyone but me is drinking, I guess. Drake is literally too young. I'll crack a bev. Here, the sweet sounds. Grayson, build a team, bro. Garrison, build a drunk team. You can make one in 2 minutes. Okay, Ninetales is out and Porygon is out. I lead Gyarados. The drought is in effect. And download. Disable fails. I get my Dragon Dance up. They use agility. That's actually scary. And my Earthquake KOs Ninetales. Porygon is still alive. Golem's out. My Crunch KOs Porygon. Incoming. Yo, the Facade's is resisted. Earthquake does not KO. No, Alolan Ninetales does not count as Gen 1. That is Gen 7. What do you mean? What do you mean this? Aquatail KOs even in the sun. And Facade, I still live. Even while you're burned. Okay, why is my team kind of cooking right now, dude? Appreciate you, Leopade. Appreciate you. That was... I'm on a streak. Drake, we need to fight again. And I think I fought... Hugin, I fought you, didn't I? Kevin, I am adding you as a friend. We're friends now. And let me double check. Kevin, Trapeze, cool. Alright, Drake and I are fighting again. I got beat bad by his starters last time. I'd love to see what Drake leads with. Okay, he leads Venusaur and Blastoise. Incoming Arcanine and Executor. Yo, hell yeah, Big Toe. Good on ya. That's exciting. And you're going to the gym? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, Fake Out. Sleep Powder. Okay. This is a good turn for me. This was a good turn. All around. Even though now Gyarados is sleepy. It's Among Us Gen 1 mom. Goddamn. Goon. What's Drake Dragon gonna do? Grass Pledge and Water Pledge. That does a lot. Energy Ball KOs Blastoise. Your swampy combo is gone. Incoming Snorlax. Snorlax is actually scary though, since you have Belly Drum. Yo, protects. Thunder Punch. Damn, dude. Thunder Punch is crazy. Energy Ball does a little bit less than half. But I get the special defense drop, which is actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. You think I'm looking like Prince Charming? Not now, Kitten Whiskers. That's funny. Okay. I think I don't want to start, thinking out loud until... Okay. Oh, no, he switched out the wrong Mon! And he put me to sleep. Oh, he read me perfectly. Good read, Drake. Good read. Good on you. Oh, wait. I'm awake? Oh, yeah! I'm holding a Chesto Berry! Oh, get wrecked! I'm holding a Chesto Berry! I didn't even know. I wasn't even holding that for the... for avoiding sleep powders. It's a Harvest Rest Executor. That's crazy. That is crazy. So I'm hyped about that. Ah, good on you. I thought you'd protect with Venusaur. Leopade has issued another challenge. I don't think you missed. I think I just immediately healed them because I have Harvest bringing my Chesto Berry back. Okay. Flare Blitz. And a Figgy Berry. Damn. Body Slam. You used Protect. I get Flare Blitz. Don't KO? It's crazy, actually. You want to fight me again so I can grow stronger. Oh, Poison to me is crazy. Good on you. I'm making some dumb plays here. I'll tell you that for sure. Grass Pledge, I still stay alive. You go down to Psychic. My Earthquake KOs. I win. Good fight. That was close. That was really close. But good fight. I got redemption. My team is good. I was just playing bad the first time. Okay. Leopade, let's do it. Let's do it. We will have to do a tiebreaker, Drake. We will. Gonna be honest, guys. I think yes, full clip. So it's 2v2, but only Gen 1 Mons. Legendaries are allowed, but Mega Evolutions are not. Mega Evolutions and regional variants are not. Hell yeah, Samus. We're going to try and see how many teams we can get going. But so that we can potentially do a what's it called? A tournament here in a little bit. So if you look up Pokemon Showdown, yeah, we'll do a bracket. So anyone who is down to participate in the bracket, if you go to the Discord, go to the VGC channel and drop a Beast Mode emote in chat. In the VGC channel on Discord, just to make sure that that's how you essentially register for the bracket. All right, Leopade. Let's do it. Let's see what you're bringing. I should, in this format, since we can make teams of 6, I might add the 2 mons that I deleted. So. Okay. So far, Kevin, Grayson, and Drake are in for the bracket. I'm sure that Hugin will be too. Gloom is crazy, actually. Okay, you get a Calm Mind. I get a Dragon Dance. I get a Sleep Powder. Okay. We'll stay in. You protected. Damn, that's actually huge. My Dragon Dance was disabled. And you protect against Avalanche. And I'm still asleep. Bad turn for me. But not the worst. Not the worst, all things considered, I think. Calm Mind again. Scary. I'm seated. Avalanche KOs your Gloom. Woof. Slowbro's in. Sometimes I don't think we do. Okay, my Aqua Tail KOs your Ninetales, which is good because that was a huge threat with 2 Calm Minds up. I wake up, I get my Earthquake off. That's good. Good round for me. But I get switched out. I'm guessing because of what did I hit? Like an emergency exit button or something? Oh, okay. I get my Crunch. It does not KO your Slowbro. Shadow Ball. Ooh, I live with like 2-8, like a little, like just a little sliver, but I KO your. That's huge. That's huge. Avalanche does not KO Noodle. That was huge, dude. Hugin's the best mod. Sorry, Fabled. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm still asleep, but my energy ball KOs Slowbro. GG. GG, Leopade. No Terra. No Terra. Alright. That was a good fight. Okay. Leopade, make sure to the Discord. Where was it? Oh, because the rules for Fight Night got pinned. But let me drop an invite to the Discord back in chat just for the sake of it, so that you can join. Okay, that's for you, Leopade, if you want to join the Discord. All right, Hugin, we are so back. And Leopade, you'll see the VGC channel in the Discord. Drop a beast mode emote in there. Hey yo, great start for me. In comes Polyrath. You fake out, but I knew you would fake out my Gyarados, so I body press. But that doesn't KO? That's annoying. I'll switch out to this tree is alive. Endeavor brings me low, but I D-dance. Do you KO though? Nice. Good on you. Good on you. You were able to... Oh, you don't need Nitro. You don't need Nitro, Leopade. If you just type... I think, what is it? Just colon beast mode or something? Yeah, go beast mode. You can type it. Colon go beast mode colon. Okay, who's coming in now? This is not good with your Polyrath out, but, you know, we ball. I knew you were going Magmar. Okay. Persian goes down. I get my Calm Mind up. Incoming Zapdos. Helping Hand. Flare Blitz does not KO. There's a lot of damage though. Yo, your Hurricane misses! That's so huge! That's huge! Okay. Yeah, dude. That was big for me. That was really lucky for me, actually. So... Yo, you're follow me. Damn. Good on you. Hurricane. I live it. I live. Okay, cool. Samus, I think just like the in the software on Pokemon Showdown, like by default the EVs are like standard. Leopard, we'll do once this fight is over, we'll do yours next. Psychic Fangs does not KO. Thunderbolt is resisted by Lib. Liquidation KOs. Damn. Not good for me. There was something I could have done using Ride-On with Lightning Rod that I think could have won me that, but that's just not good. Yeah, there's no way. I'm out. Use Tailwind. GG Hugin, GG. Now you hit the Hurricane. Grayson, when we do the bracket, we'll do 2 out of 3. Okay. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to watch Grayson. Same here, Hugin. Same here. He is Trapooz. Leopade has 3 different names on these 3 different platforms between Showdown, the Discord, and Twitch. Leopade is Trapooz on Showdown, Leopade on Discord, and then Galarian Maxis on Discord. Twitch is Leopade. I think I misspoke. Where's the fight, Grayson? I want to see it. Yeah, I will mix him up. I will, certainly. There it is. Okay, Trapooz v. Grayson. Grayson's rolling Venusaur, Arcanine, Gengar, Clefairy. Trapooz with his team of 6. Ninetales, Gengar, Slowbro, Charizard, Golem, and Gloom. Okay. One thing, Trapooz, you keep using Disable, but Disable will only work if a move has been done already. And so your Ninetales is almost too fast for it. I'm noticing. But Ninetales is put to sleep, so is Clefairy. Grayson switches in for Arcanine, gets the Intimidate off, and Gloom protects. Ninetales is still asleep, Clefairy's still asleep. Safe switch. Sun is still up. Okay, Firefang KOs Gloom. Hugin, if I were to have 2 more, I was going to have Lapras and Dragonite, funnily enough. Okay, Slowbro in. Crunch on Slowbro. Dragonite switches in from eject button, or whatever it is. Baton Pass over to Venusaur. And Slowbro uses Yawn on Beast Mode the Dragonite. Extreme Speed. Yo, Ninetales is up. Uses Calm Mind. Giga Drain. KO's Slowbro. Yeah, Grayson's getting good, dude. Grayson's learning. Alright. Trapooz is down to just Ninetales and Gengar. Comment mid Baton Pass. Shadow Ball in Beast Mode. Disable. Giga Drain gets disabled. Sleep Powder takes Gengar out. Okay. I want to see. Grayson uses Protect on Venusaur. Gengar's still asleep. Yo, second Calm Mind on Ninetales. And which ends up being a free Calm Mind because Dragonite stays asleep. Clefairy gets brought back in for Grayson. Extreme Speed gets disabled on... Yo, but Earthquake does the double KO because Dragonite wakes up and it's over. Safe. Bonk. Yo, Trapooz loves using Disabled. Leopade loves using Disable. I think we could, because now that we're not doing that other thing, we could all just add another 2 Mons to our teams if we want. You know? Could make it more interesting. I think so. I think so. I was going to. Drake doesn't want to. I was going to until I couldn't because of the format that we originally planned, but now we're in this format and it works. Ian, they've been good. It's been a lot more competitive, I think. I think I'd like to. I think I'd like to. You know? You know? Oh, Sumus has challenged me, bro. I think you did it right. Let's see. Though I think you challenged me with random battle and random team. So what I'm going to do is reject and then challenge you back in the format, which is the 4v4 doubles draft. Fight Night's been good, Ian. Fight Night's been good. You should make a team. Okay. Who can just put up a poll? The poll is for whether or not you want us to only be able to bring 4 or to be able to bring 6 and then choose 4 battles. Those are illegal. What are you doing? You're cheating, bro? What's my honest Pokemon-based take that could get me canceled? I mean, I am a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl defender. But I can't think of any other Pokemon hot. I mean, I like Mega Dragonite. That's probably the most topical Pokemon-based take that could get me canceled right now. I do like Mega Dragonite. I am a Mega Dragonite defender. I am here to spread Mega Dragonite propaganda. Okay, so far, only bringing 4 Mons is winning. Am I allowed to vote? Jarvis canceled. Why am I a fan? I just, you know, I think the visuals are really cute. I think the battle scenes are genuinely really great. I think that the Elite Four is really fun to fight. Genuinely difficult. I think the Underground is really cool. There's definitely things that I wish would have gone better. I wish they would have implemented Platinum better. You know. I don't know. It's just like the chibi art style has grown on me. I don't think they're great, but I don't think that they are the worst Pokemon games ever. Though it's hard for me to choose the worst Pokemon games. Okay, the poll finished. Just having 4 Mons won. So Leopade, you'll need to shave off 2 of your Mons from your squad. Just bringing 4 is the move. Okay, who's next? Ian wishes there was more Mewtwo. Ian loves Mewtwo. Ian, you should make a team, dude. If you're good for the night to fight, this is a good night for fighting since it's a lot more even, and since the teams aren't as crazy, I think that it's a lot more fun. Big Toe, what's your hot take? What's your hot take? Samus, I'm sending you a friend request on Pokemon Showdown. You feel like fucking your channel. Dude, no, we're having a good time. And Taylor's not here. So it's actually competitive. What's your hot take, Big Toe? Is that gold stars and shine? Okay. I was thinking just games. I've got some Pokemon card hot takes. Gold Star Shiny Pokemon are overrated and mid. I like Gold Stars. I mean, right now they're so expensive. It's like, whoo. But, like, Shining Tyranitar is badass. Lupate says Gen 5 sucks. Bro, I'm a staunch Gen 5 fan. It's like in my top 3 right now. It's crazy. Gen 5 is in my top 3 right now. Deadass. It's crazy. It is popular right now specifically, but like I feel like I'm owning up to the fact that I've been a longtime Gen 5 fan for, my whole life. No, since 2011, I guess. But I know, I was there during all the Gen 5 hate, and I remember, but I never hated it. Big Toe, Gen 6 is ass. Now, Gen 6, XY specifically, are pretty weak titles. I wish that they were stronger, but Gen 6 is hard carried by Oras. And I definitely prefer sprites over 3D models. Certainly prefer sprites over 3D models. It's not even a question. 3D models make Pokemon so lifeless. Grayson, you and I haven't fought yet, right? Oh, but Summons, we were waiting on Summons, so I'll fight Summons again, and then I'll fight you, Grayson. I feel that one, Wicker. The only Gold Star I've ever owned was Gold Star Alakazam. Okay. Me v Summons bringing Jolteon, Chansey, Snorlax, and Tauros. Very interesting. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. This is interesting. Super cool. Ian, did you see the gray guy's name? Did you see it? I'm pretty safe here, actually. Interesting. Thunderwave gets brought in by Lightning Rod, so I'm safe there. Flare Blitz KOs Jolteon. Ice Beam is resisted. I get my Iron Defense off. And now this is very dangerous because the rest of your team is all normal types, and I've got a fully loaded Body Press on this max defense Rhydon. Flare Blitz does more than half. Seismic Toss is crazy, but I live. Body Press KOs Snorlax. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. This is pretty safe for me right now, actually. Actually, no. I like the idea of living. I switch into Executor. Tauros uses Earthquake. Ice Beam is super effective, but I live. Body Press KOs Chansey. And then I'm pretty safe to just win the game. Blizzard doesn't do too much. I get a crit on Energy Ball? Damn. Alright, Summons. Summons, that was GG's. GG's. That was gnarly. It's all good, Summons. But good to know that you have a team. Are you down to enter the bracket? You don't suck. We're all learning. My team's kind of good. All right, Summons, drop a beast mode emote in the VGC channel on the Discord. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's 7 people signed up for the bracket. We'll need an 8th. We'll need an 8th. So far, we've got Drake, Grayson, Kevin, Hugin, me, Leopade, and Sumus. I do want to watch you and Grayson, Drake. I always want to watch you guys. Okay. How drunk is Grayson while playing doubles right now? Ian, we need an 8th person. We didn't need an 8th person. Okay. Grayson sends out Arcanine and Clefairy. Drake starts with both the starters. everyone's showing up to fight night. Somewhat under the influence. This is really funny. Okay, fake out on Arcanine. Follow me goes up with Clefairy. And Sludge Bomb is super effective on Clefairy. Grayson says, oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. I've been challenged by Leopade. After this fight, let's run it. Okay, Clefairy uses Protect. Fire Fang comes in on Venusaur. Restores health with Citrus Berry. Grass Pledge. And then Water Pledge to take Arcanine down to 43%. Full clip. If you have 2 mons with the same item, it probably doesn't let you. So I think that you're not allowed to. Okay, Venusaur comes in for Grayson. Sludge Bomb takes out Clefairy. Water Pledge is resisted on Venusaur. Arcanine comes back in for Grayson. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Gyarados comes out for Drake. Extreme Speed takes Gyarados to 72%. Water Pledge KOs Arcanine. Oh yeah, Sumus. You definitely use items. At least held items. Okay, Grayson sends out D-Knight. Always gotta use items, bro. Ice Fang KOs Grayson's Dragonite in one shot. Damn. And Ice Beam takes Venusaur down to 67. Sleep Powder misses, bro. This is brutal. This is brutal, bro. Ice Fang KOs Venusaur. And Drake Dragon wins without losing a single mon. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay, I know Full Clip is making a team right now. And so Full Clip could potentially be the 8th person in the bracket. But if we, get more, I'd love to make an expanded bracket. Ian, you can use Mewtwo. Ian, you can use Mewtwo. All right, but Leopade challenged me, so let's do that. But remember, Leopade, once we go into the bracket, we're just gonna do 4v4, and so you'll need to shave off 2 members, but it's all good for this one. All right. You lead with Gloom and Dugong. Of course Kevin has Mewtwo. We're allowed to have Mewtwo. I don't have Mewtwo, but you're allowed to. Yo, you protected. Good on you, dude. I get my Dragon Dance off. Parasong, no! No! Oh, no, dude! God damn it. Ugh, that's funny. In comes Ninetales. Good switch. Yo, that did a lot, though. That did so much. Did not anticipate it doing that much. That's crazy, actually. Okay, my Extreme Speed KOs your Ninetales. Crunch KOs Dugong. And your Gloom are coming back, and then one other Mon. Let's see what it is. Gloom and Slowbro. Interesting. Okay. Well, I've got to do a full switch to avoid Parasong. Grayson, make sure you're making teams in the 4v4 doubles draft format. I mixed up the formats on accident earlier. So I protect the Rhydon. I get my Energy Ball, which almost KOs Slowbro. And in comes my Gyarados. It gets Acid Sprayed, and then I protect the Yawn. Kevin literally called Grayson a lightweight, bro. That's evil. Bro. Okay, my Earthquake goes out. Sleep Powder misses. I use Avalanche. GG. GG. Leopade. GG. Damn. Kevin out here beating Grayson. Grayson hasn't won a fight yet tonight. You want to fight, Grayson? Amid in the Ronnie Cole was a lightweight put honestly I cooked him. That's so mean. I love that. I love that, dude. That's so good. Oh man. That's really, really funny. Oh man. I've sent you a friend request. Ian, the format is 4v4 doubles draft, I think. Is the... Yeah, it'll be under draft, 4v4 doubles draft. Okay. Alright, I've issued a challenge to Grayson. It won't let you accept the friend request? It doesn't want us to be friends? Is that what I'm hearing? Someone wants to fight. Ian, yo, Leopade's always down to fight, bro. Okay, you're leading with what? D-Knight and Arcanine. Damn. Your inner focus is good. protected. That's a good turn. And you used Earthquake. I take a little bit. I tried to use Earthquake, but that gets nowhere. So, yeah, not a great turn for either of us, actually. Not a great turn for either of us, but it is what it is. Okay, Clefairy's coming in. You protect. Good turn, good turn. Not a whole lot of action yet. Not a whole. I should have done another Dragon Dance. Okay, I bring in Arcanine to get an... Oh, but you have Inner Focus, not Multiscale. I forgot. I get another Dragon Dance off. What do you use? Body Press. Interesting. I get Extreme Speed. You use Extreme Speed. It gets a crit. Draining Kiss. But I get my Avalanche off. KOs. That's good. That's good for me. That's huge, actually, for me. Getting rid of your Dragonite's massive. Massive? Let's see. Are you... You withdraw to Venusaur. Good switch. You protect. Good turn for you. Good turn for you. You baited me. If only I'd used Avalanche. If only I'd read that switch. Oh, I did not. Okay, I bet you're gonna follow me with Clefairy. I shouldn't have said that before the turn was up. You protect the Venusaur. I take out Clefairy. Okay. Noodle goes down. Your Arcanine comes out. Let's see what you do. You use Crunch. I live, which is crazy. I get my Flare Blitz. My Arcanine goes down. But I was planning on that because I was going to use Earthquake anyway. GG's. GG's. That was huge. I think that my team's like not bad. It's crazy. For a Gen 1 team, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Are there any fights happening right now I can spectate on? I have 3 friends, Grayson, Trapoose, and Who Is Gin. I've sent friend requests to Kevin, Summus, Drake Dragon, and Custard Cakes, but none have been able to accept my friend request, unfortunately. Look at this. Look at this unrequited friendship. I've received none. Okay, I can watch Lee Paid and Summus right now. Seriously, Drake, I think that just like the lower power level makes it a lot more fun. Okay, so right now Leopaid is down 3 Mons and has Slowbro. Pat, so far so good. My team's done pretty well. It's only lost 2 or 3 times, but I think it's won like 8 times now. It's crazy. Yo. Yo, wait. You got the Parish? You got the Parish trap? Well, it's not a trap because yo, that's actually crazy. Summous lost 2 mons to Parish Song and just has a Chansey now? Trapeuz, you might have won this. Unless Chansey has some way to... Oh, and a Seismic Toss! That's huge! Yo! I think Summous wins. Yo, having Seismic Toss is actually huge for your Chansey. Because you actually get consistent damage. That was crazy. I'm so glad I got to scope in on that at the end. That was an insane fight. Dude, the Parish Song Leopade was disgusting. You got 2 mons KO'd with Parish Song, dude. My top... Isaac Walker on YouTube asks, my top 5 Farfetch cards. I wish, honestly, that I had... that I knew more Farfetch cards off the top of my head. Let's take a look. Let's take a look right now. That was crazy, dude. Never had the pleasure of looking at my top 5 Farfetch cards. Is Farfetch'd your favorite Pokemon? I love Farfetch'd. Actually, I really love Surfetch'd. Quite a bit, actually. I do love the Skyridge art. Anything from Gen 3 is great. Farfetch'd does not have a whole lot. Oh, I mean, if we've got... what's the name of this artist? I'm trying to remember the name. Komiya. Yep. Also did the Baxcalibur. Love it. Isaac Walker, this is probably my favorite because I love Komiya arts. Hey, Pat, I'm staying hydrated, and by hydrated, I mean cherry, Dr. Pepper Zero. Full Clip is ready to fight. Let's do it. Full Clip, have you joined the Discord? Oh, it's not ready yet? It's all good. All good. Yeah, Rio Kyle, it's the same artist as the Drowsy from SV Base. Whoa, Jarvitar Reception. Let me drop the Discord link in chat again. But we won't pin it because the Fight Night rules should stay pinned right now. And I'm also checking on my Giants. We are down 6-1 from the Mets. I should close that tab. All right, Full Clip. Feel free to hit that Discord link and join the Discord server. That is the best way. Ahuan is so sleepy. Look at her. She's so cute. She just went right back to her spot. She's adorable. My top 5 favorite cards, Isaac. My top 5 favorite cards. Of all time. Somebody want a rematch? Challenge me. Fight me. Let me think. Well, my favorite card of all time, Isaac Walker, is the reverse stamp Holland Phantoms Delta Gyarados. Because I just have a really personal connection to it because it's the first hit that I ever pulled from any pack way back when I was 7 years old, 8 years old. So that's my favorite card of all time. And then my second is the Pop Series 1 Tyranitar EX Holo. That one's great. I've never thought about the other three. I know ones that I really love. I know I love the Mewtwo. It's just so sick. Another big one actually for me is Gym Challenge. I think it's Gym Challenge, not Gym Heroes. Maybe it's Gym Heroes. But Giovanni's Machamp is actually another big one for me. Okay, Sumus and I are fighting. Sumus switched up his team and now has an Executor. Okay. Leads Executor and Chansey. I lead Arcanine and Rhydon. Yeah, I can tell you for sure, Drake, that there's no ponchos in my top 5 because I just don't like ponchos. Rhydon D's. Oh god, dude, you're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, I get my Flare Blitz. Executor goes down. Apat is currently eating Cheez-Its right now. Bro, I love Cheez-Its. Yo, I same turn thawed? You froze me and I same turn thawed is crazy, Sumus. I'm just not a fan of the art on ponchos, dude. That's just me, though. That's just me. Flare Blitz on Snorlax. Burns Snorlax is crazy. Seismic Toss takes out my Arcanine. My Body Press KOs your Snorlax. Incoming Noodle. Tauros comes in, gets the Intimidate. I'll just Dragon Dance for the heck of it. This team's pretty good at Apat. I've lost to Hugin and Drake, though, but I've also beaten them. I'm very excited to see how our, what's it called? How the bracket ends up. Yeah, Noodle is insane. Noodle's insane, but honestly, guys, like, my Rhydon's nasty. My Rhydon is crazy strong, dude. Oh, I thought that was going to KO. Alright. GG's, Sumus. GG's. Okay, who's fighting right now that we can spectate on? Wind Waker's talking shit, dude. Let me look at my friends. Who's fighting? Uh-oh, game's over. When we start this tourney, we need to kind of get an idea of who all is in it, because I think we have an odd number right now. I think. It's all good, Sumus. We'll see. Okay, Hugin and Grayson are fighting. But Kevin, dude, y'all are all fighting. I can't spectate all of them. Sumus has got to go to bed. It breaks my heart. Everybody with the smoke. Is there anybody right now that is building a team that wants to join the bracket? So it looks like Sumus is down to sit out. Oh, the kids. Okay. Who gets the Will-O-Wisp on Dragonite, which is actually massive. Quack, I'm on fire. Fuck. Oh, Full Clip doesn't have Discord. It's all good. All good. We'll make sure to... I'll keep track of the bracket then. I think with that, but then Ian wanted to join too. And I think with that, that makes 9. If I'm correct. I read all of our names. Where's my Sharpie? I've lost my Sharpie. Hello. Kevin. Wow. We'll see. We'll see what how it's looking, because I'd like to see folks I'd like to see anyone who can be able to participate. So let's like start writing names that I know are for sure in. Jarv, Drake, Hugin, Grayson. Okay. And Leah paid. Leo. Full Clip wants to. Full Clip. And who else? Sumus maybe. Ian maybe. Or Ian definitely. And then Kevin maybe, right? Right? Sumus will be back. He's just putting his kids to bed. Is there anyone else that I did not get down on my little sheet here? I've got nine people right now. I've got myself, Drake Dragon, Hugin, Grayson, Leah Paid, Full Clip, Sumus, Kevin, Ian. Is there anyone else in chat that would like to join? Isaac Walker, what is my most expensive card? My most expensive raw card is probably my First Edge Shining Tyranitar, and then my most expensive slab is my PSA 10 Sleepy T-Tar. I seem to have a favorite. All right, Grayson's getting cooked right now. I hope you all know. Like, pretty severely, actually. Stupid ass frog. Hugin bringing Poliwrath is a power move, actually. Like, that's badass, dude. I like Hugin's team a lot. It's very unconventional. And I have lost to it, so I like it. Isaac, I'm still thinking about what are some other of my favorite cards. Okay, Full Clip has a team that's ready. Full Clip, how about you challenge me to a fight? And we'll fight real quick. If you challenge me, it's just the space Jarvitar. We're under the 2v2 doubles draft. Or no, it's the draft format, yada yada, whatever it is. You didn't want to be cheeky with the focus sash. Yeah, dude, Persian is crazy. And I love your Magmar's beefy, so I'm guessing it's Eviolite Magmar, right? Ian won? Damn, I wish we could have seen it. Ian scratched out a dub. That's why I like this format so much more, because it's so much more even. It's so much more evenly matched than the Reg I was last time. It's all good. It's all good, Full Clip. You did everything right, looks like. Oh no, this is Leopade. First, before we'll probably fight again Leopade, but before we do, I'm gonna fight Full Clip. Let me find Full Clip. Drop your showdown name in chat again. I need to, and I'll find you. Leopade using the Nomad, okay. With a 0. Ian is in. Okay, all right, we're doing 44 doubles draft challenge. All right, Nomad or Full Clip. Okay, now one thing, Nomad, we're doing just Gen 1 Pokemon for our teams. And so when we do the actual bracket, it's all good for this fight for sure. But we'll just have you switch out the T-Tar and the Hariyama. Because otherwise I'd be using a T-Tar for sure, you know? But it's all good. It's all good. No, it's all good. All right. Grayson. Yeah, if you swap to Rhydon on Machamp, you'll be good. Good luck, have fun, Full Clip. Let's do it. All right, you're leading T-Tar and Hariyama. Interesting. Okay, okay. Sandstream is up. Fake out on my Noodle. I flinch. Substitute. Okay, okay. I break your sub. Okay, okay. Interesting. It's not goated, Grayson? Is it not goated? Is that what you're saying? Zapdos comes in. Good switch. Cross Chop is super effective. I'm beefed. But you resist that move. Good on you. In comes Tyranitar. I get the Aqua Tail off on Zapdos, KOs, and it's a good switch for me because I used Earthquake. I should have used Body Press, but I didn't commit fully. Incoming Hariyama. Yo, what up, Blitzcrank? Welcome back to stream. We're having fight night. Right now I'm fighting Full Clip, who's in chat right now. It's just now we're gonna get a bracket going here in a sec. The format is just 2v2s, only Gen 1 Pokemon allowed. And Full Clip's gonna make a new team with Gen 1 Pokemon. It's sick. We're just kind of like getting a feel for who has a team, and then we'll make a bracket, and then we're gonna fight. I got second place in last time's tournament, so Blitzcrank, if you're down to join, we'll find a spot for you. The Kanto Cup. Big dog's gotta eat. Full Clip is very, very seriously thinking about their next move. Well, hell yeah, Blitzcrank. I don't know, Drake. I don't know. I think maybe full clips, maybe something happened. Ian, is Blitzcrank a League of Legends champion? Bro. Full clip, you there, dude? Full clip, where'd you go? Full clip. Yo, what up, Ghost? Ghost. You wanna participate in Fight Night too? Bro, I think full clip had to dip. He wasn't. Let me see. I don't see him. Yo, congrats, Leo. Good fight. Ghost Kick. So the teams are 2v2s. Only Gen 1 Pokemon, though. Only Gen 1. And so, unfortunately, the mono Ghost team probably won't work. I think that full clips had to peace out. To be fair, though, I think that... only Gen 1, what about my little ghosts? I'm sorry. Hundreds of key cards. Oh, the Nomad left. Yeah. He's pulled it up on chat. Bummer. So what do I do? Because I don't want to, because I didn't lose the fight, but like I don't want to forfeit because I don't know, Drake. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Full clip. Where'd you go? But I think they have to approve the timer start, right? I'm stuck forever, can't quit. Can't lose my precious Elo from forfeiting. Ghost Cake, the format is 4v4 doubles draft. Should be under the draft section. Megas are not allowed. Not allowed. No Megas. Sorry, no Mega Gengar. Okay, well, full clip is out. The ghost is in. Ghost, if you're gonna be using Parish Song strats, that's crazy because Leah Paid in chat is already using Parish Song strats. 4v4 doubles draft is the format, Ghost. 4v4 doubles draft. Yeah, the pinned chat should have the rules. Okay, so like, am I trapped? I'm trapped in this game forever. All right, well I guess I got to forfeit. It's not ending my my timer. Not even counting down. What do I do? Yeah, I don't want to sell my ELO. Wait, I can replace a player. Who? Ian, I want to fight you. Sub in, Ian. There probably isn't, Hugin. There probably isn't. I don't know. Oh, it let me quit. Whatever. But you accepted. Huh? Let's be friends. Look at all these. Look at all these pending friend requests here. You have a new team, Grayson? All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Summus was probably gonna peace out. That's what I sold his ELO? Oh, my bad. If Summus was gonna peace out, then we have 8. Yo, Leopade is challenging me to a fight. Ghost, if you... Let me show you where it is. If you go to Team Builder. It's at, like, the bottom. It's like under... So, like, under all the stuff is this little draft tab. If you click the draft tab, it'll open it up for you. 4v4 doubles draft. Right here. If you can see that. That'll be where you need to go. Cool. All right, let's fight Leopade. All right, Trapoos. So I think we have our 8. I think we have our 8 for the bracket. Because I think Summus was probably gonna sit out. I think it's between Summus and Kevin, because Kevin also was saying that they're getting a little sleepy. Sodomy Squirrel's back. Kevin's good. Kevin has fought off the sleepy. Okay, I think that we have our 8 then. Me versus Leopade. Let me see. I want... Yeah. Okay. You lead Dugong and Gloom. I lead Gyarados and Executor. Okay. I get a Dragon Dance. Leopade's using his Pear Song strats. Okay. Sleep Powder puts me to sleep. Scary. All right. You protect with your thing. You get Icy Wind off. I get an Energy Ball, which KOs your Dugong. Okay. I'm still asleep. Pear Song goes down to 2. Ninetales comes in. Okay. I switch out to Rhydon. You get a Calm Mind off. I'm still asleep. You get an acid spray. My special defense harshly falls. Okay. Okay, I switch out my Gyarados. You protect, and you get a baton pass over to Slowbro. I get an Earthquake, which almost KOs my own Arcanine. That was a dumb switch on my part. My Executor gets dragged out. I didn't even think about my own Arcanine in that situation. It's pretty stupid of me, actually. Extreme Speed, and then my own Arcanine goes down. Energy Ball hits your Slowbro. Avalanche does a little bit on Executor. Ghost Cake, Alolan forms do not count, unfortunately. Appreciate the hustle, though. Noodle is still asleep. Okay. You Calm Mind your Ninetales. I'm still asleep. Damn. Energy Ball KOs your Slowbro. Your Ninetales is still up and very scary right now. Flamethrower KOs my Executor for sure. I wake up. I hit Aqua Tail. And I win. Alright. GG's. Leopade. GG's. Okay. I think I'm ready to build the bracket. Who's ready? Who's ready? I think we need to anyway because the bracket's takes a while, and if we're going to finish on time, we'll need to start it. The folks in the bracket are myself, Drake Dragon, Hugin, Grayson, Leopade, Ghost Cake, Kevin, and Ian. Any objections? Any objections? Whenever the brackets and Evos. Oh, but Sumus is back. Oh, but Sumus is. I assumed that you might not be able to participate. Is that okay? Okay. So Sumus is chill to just be watching. All right. So we're good with our current setup. Winger says, courtesy of Jake, he has so many he won't miss one. You're not wrong. He has a few. Whoa, hello. Drake Dragon. Hugin. Grayson. Leopade. Yo, we're getting rated right now, dude. What's up, Gastrodon? You made it just in time for the bracket, dude. That's crazy. How are y'all doing? What's up, Wolf Thunder? Getting rated? How was Run and Bun? Degs, we're right now making a bracket. Thanks for the follow, Wolf Thunder. LeBron's in the chat. We're making a bracket right now for an 8-person tournament through chat. Bro, beating Brawly Blind, that's crazy, actually. Kevin. Okay, I think that's all 8, right? Or did I? Let me see. Yes, that's all 8. Yo, that's crazy, dude. Beating Brawly Blind is insane, actually. Good on you. she's crazy. Gastron's crazy. Gastron's out here doing run and bun, and props to her. I can't. Okay. I already screwed this up. This is the correct way to make brackets, is in your notebook with a Sharpie. Okay. Yeah, the blind to Brawly is crazy. Blind entirely is insane. So when it gets 1,000, I wish that we could set that. Okay. 2, 3, 4. My pen's dying. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna write me. Well, actually, oh no, we need to decide who goes when. Okay. First up is Leo. All right. Leo will be facing, and we'll give Ghost enough time to make their team. Ian. All right. First matchup's going to be Leo versus Ian. Second matchup's going to be me versus Ghost. Third matchup will be... Oh no, bro. Kevin versus Drake. Which means the final will be Hugin v. Grayson, which is crazy. Okay. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before we start so that I can be all locked in. And then I'll crack a bev. And then we'll be ready to start this. Okay? Sound like a plan? Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. What up, chat? Okay. I think we do full predictions for each fight. What do we think? Each one's a 3v3, right? I'm down to do but they have to be before every set though, right? Like I'm all about maximizing the amount of gambling we can put on this, you know? The first one, let me see. Yeah, it's definitely best of threes. First is Leopade versus Ian. Okay. No calm music because this is fight night. In fact, actually, maybe it's important for me to introduce Fight Night, the official tournament, with something a little more epic. In a world where a bunch of people were just enjoying their Friday evenings, one chat banded together to compete in an 8-person bracket for 2v2s. Welcome to the Kanto Cup, ladies and gentlemen. We're so here. We're so here. Okay. This is gonna get bloody. Let's watch. Let's watch. All right. Now remember, it's best of three. Best of three. The prediction is up right now. Wager your brownies. Leo or Ian. Leo or Ian. Not a whole lot of brownies being dropped right now. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Alakazam? What? Why would Alakazam be illegal? Okay, one sec. Where is 27? Yeah. All right. All right. The prediction is complete. We are ready to fight. Ian starts with a Protect on Snorlax and a Swords Dance on Scyther. A Calm Mind goes up for Ninetales, and Pee-Pee, the Scyther, has been put to sleep. A good turn. It's a really good turn for Leo, actually. Being able to get that Calm Mind off and take no damage. Scyther's still asleep, and a second Calm Mind for Ninetales, very greedy, and a Toxic, but Snorlax has immunity. Earthquake hits Gloom down to about 3/4 and Ninetales over half. Electabuzz switches in for Ian, and Flamethrower takes out Electabuzz. Sleep Powder, but Snorlax is still immune, and Ninetales goes down. Both have lost one Mon. Dewgong comes in for Leo. Scyther comes back in for Ian, still asleep. No Swords Dance. Protect up on Gloom, still asleep. And Parasong is in effect. Earthquake hits Dewgong, down 21%. Leo with the Parasong strats, dude. Alright, Mewtwo comes in for Ian. Icy Wind hits for a little damage, but gets the speed drop on both. Acid Spray hits Snorlax. Parasong still in effect for for Dugong, Snorlax, and Gloom. And Gloom is hit to 30% from a Body Slam. Randy Moss. Slowbro comes in for Leo. And Energy Ball. Yo, Dugong's able to live! Parasong activates again. Body Slam paralyzes Slowbro. Alright. Scyther is back in for Ian. Still asleep. Alright. Leo switches back into Gloom. And Scyther's still asleep. Nasty plot on Mewtwo, and Avalanche hits Scyther down to 78%. Scyther wakes up and gets a Swords Dance. Shadow Ball KOs Slowbro and Sleep Powder misses. Alright. Dugong comes back in for Leo. Alright, Ian switches back up to Snorlax. Gloom protects. And protects from Aerial Ace. And Dugong uses Icy Wind. Yo, Mr. Reroll, thanks for the follow. Alright, alright. Aerial Ace KOs Gloom. And Leo uses Rest. And then immediately wakes up from a Chesto Berry. Earthquake hits Dugong to 79%. It is ineffective against Ian's own Scyther. Aerial Ace takes Dugong all the way out. First game to Ian. Yo. Good fight. Good fight. All right. Run it back. Let's see if Ian can advance or if Leo can take a game. Yo, Degs. You and Mr. Reroll know each other? Well, welcome to stream, Reroll. Okay. Oh, he's your boyfriend? Very cool. Well, welcome to stream. We're doing an 8-person Pokemon tournament, but we're only allowed to use Gen 1 Pokemon. Add friend. I want to watch a battle. Okay. Oh, geez. The second round has already started. Bro, Ian, you guys are trying to absolutely get at each other. It's crazy. Okay. Looks like Parasong is already in effect. Melon the Meganium. All right. Ian has Mewtwo out. Snorlax switches out because of Parasong to a Toxic Electabuzz. Trapooze goes for a Calm Mind on Ninetales. And Mewtwo's Energy Ball KOs Slowbro. Alright, Dugong comes out for Trapooze. Ian ahead early. Alright, Disable takes out Energy Ball for Mewtwo. Thunder Punch does a lot of damage, and Parasong is back in effect. Toxic does some more damage. Well, good to have you here, Reroll. We have a good time. The Parasong strats, dude, are just so nasty. I'm so... Okay. Gloom comes in for Trapooze. Psystrike KOs Gloom. Thunder Punch KOs Dugong. Trapooze is left to just the Ninetales. This is not looking good. Ian might be moving on ahead. And Psystrike KOs Ninetales. GG's. Thank you for participating, Leo. And Ian advances to the second round, which means that Ian will be taking on in battle the winner between me and Ghost. Ian advances. All right. Winner, Ian. Prediction ended. And now that means it's time for me and Ghost to fight. Ghost, are you ready? Yeah, but there's a problem. What is it? Prediction started. Does it not? I can, I'll find, let me find you. Yeah, when we challenge, it should. What, Ghost, what's your username again? Is it just Ghost Cake, or what is it again? I don't remember. Can't put your team on it. Interesting. This is not, it doesn't verify or something? Ghost, what is your username? Maybe it'll work out. Dylan German Cantor has stopped by. I've lost a couple fights, but I've won the majority of my fights. We're right now in the middle of a bracket. Ghost Cake, okay. Ghost Cake. Uh-oh. Is that you? It says that you're offline, but I wonder if that's just a different Ghost Cake. I'm about to go. It's about to be my turn in the bracket. Or is it? This is not you. Okay. Imposter. This is the false Ghost Cake. How do you spell it exactly, Ghost Cake? Is it exactly like your Twitch username? Okay. There you are. First off, I'm sending you a friend request. Yay! I love how you're Morty. Okay, and then I'm going to challenge you to 4v4 doubles draft. We're going to do best of 3. Okay. Yo, Wolf Thunder, it's all good. Appreciate you for lurking anyway. Grayson, did you bet on Ghost or me? Yeah, there's no problem with lurkers. Yeah, you should still be able to battle me, Ghost. Should still be able to battle. I love the shaman emote. That's so good. I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to win because I want to take on Ian's. Ian's got me excited to fight. Torkoal emote win. See, I've got to make an emote for everybody's favorite Pokemon, I guess. God damn. Ghost, what's going on, dude? You just go to 4v4 doubles draft. Make sure you hit validate. And it'll tell you what's wrong with your team. Yeah, sounds good. Ghost, as you're figuring out your team, we can fast forward to someone else. Hugin, is it possible to just cancel a prediction? It is cool, yeah. All right, so we'll skip me and Ghost, and we'll go to Kevin and Drake Dragon. It's all good, Ghost. Drake Dragon, you're Drake Dragon 07 in this, aren't you? Yeah, okay. So, since we're going to give Ghost a little bit of time to fix up their team, we'll go on to Kevin and Drake. You know, best of 3. We'll see what y'all can do. All right, I think we're ready. Kevin is going Dragonite, Mewtwo, Magneton, and Blastoise. Drake is rolling Venusaur, Blastoise, Gyarados, Snorlax. Let's see it. Let's see it. Brock Lesnar and Grade 10 Science versus Frug and the Goat. I'm so ready. All right. Let's see some opening moves. Ian, I did think that pee-pee and poo-poo were funny. Unfortunately, my sense of humor is destroyed. All right. Fake out on Magneton. Sleep powder on Magneton as well. Wow. Drake does not like that Magneton. And Kevin's able to get a Shell Smash off on his own Blastoise. All right, Ice Beam on Venusaur. Gets back with Citrus Berry. Magneton is still asleep. Grass Pledge mixed with Water Pledge. Takes out Kevin's Blastoise. All right, all right. Drake Dragon off to a strong start. Taking out Blastoise and keeping that Magneton asleep. But Kevin's heavy hitters are coming in. Dragonite is back. Ghost, if you haven't had your profile for like a week, it won't let you accept a friend request. But it will let you fight. It will let you fight. The biggest thing is I think your team just needs to be like validated. And yeah, so if your team is valid, then you're good. All right, Snorlax is being brought in by Drake. Extreme Speed takes anyone to 78%. Ice Beam. Yo, Kevin's able to take that pretty well. I'm guessing because of multi-scale. Yo, welcome back, Fabled. It's the Fabled Skies. Ghost in the home menu, I don't think it shows up. All right. Ice Beam takes Dragonite down to 6%. Anyone uses Belly Drum and gets some health back from a Figgy Berry. Yo, interesting. Dragonite goes up with Fly, and Electro Ball takes Blastoise down to 61%. Ghost Cake, as long as your team is valid on the team builder, we should be good. All right. Drake used Water Pledge and Body Slam to take out the Magneton, and Fly takes AoE to 3%. Mewtwo comes in for Kevin. This is scary. Grade 11 chemistry. Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom. Randy Moss mentioned. Alright. Alright, Venusaur in for Drake. Extreme Speed takes out Aowen. Psy Strike takes out Venusaur. Okay. Let's go. This is crazy. Drake's not out, but I don't think Kevin's out either. You can't be out if you still got a Mewtwo with full health on the field, dude. Alright, Ghost has their team ready. Oh yeah, and then make sure you only bring 4 Pokemon. Alright, Fake Out takes out Dragonite. Mewtwo uses Psy Strike, but Gyarados lives. Waterfall takes Mewtwo to 41%. Oh no, this is not looking good for Kevin. Psy Strike doesn't take out Blastoise, and Waterfall KOs Mewtwo. First game goes to Drake on 2% HP. Wow. That's crazy. Great opening match. Okay. First match goes to Drake. All right, and then let me know when you guys have I've launched into the second one. All right. First game goes to Drake. I'm very interested to see. Because Kevin's, Kevin's good. All right. Second round. Let's see if Drake can advance or if Kevin's gonna win a game. Every single match from Fight Night 1 until the last match, every single one was a 2-0. There were no 2-1s. It's interesting. I'm the only one that got a 2-1 because I beat Taylor in one fight. Okay. Venusaur and Blastoise come out for Drake, and Dragonite and Blastoise come out for Kevin. Okay. Leading D Knight. Alright, Extreme Speed on Blastoise takes it down to 73%. Grass Pledge hits Blastoise with Water Pledge to take out Blastoise in one turn. Shoot! Okay, Mewtwo comes in for Kevin. Strong start from Drake. Very strong start. It's a very strong start. But never count out Magneton, dude. Magneton carried me through, 2 Nuzlockes. Extreme Speed takes Blastoise down to 47%, and Sleep Powder misses on Mewtwo. Ice Beam takes Jimmy's Mom down to 68, and Psy Strike KOs Venusaur. This is a huge turn for Kevin. Huge turn. Intimidate comes in with the Gyarados. Man, multi-scale is crazy, actually. Let's see. Alright, both have lost 1 Mon. Drake has yet to bring out his Snorlax, and Kevin has yet to bring out his Mewtwo. Extreme Speed takes Gyarados down to 72%. Ice Fang KOs Dragonite. Okay. Water Pledge takes Mewtwo down to 67%, and Psy Strike KOs Gyarados! Oh, shoot, bro. It's even right now still, but Magneton's pretty scary. Magneton is scary. These guys are even. Water Pledge takes Magneton down to 64. Oh, Drake goes for the belly drum. That's super greedy. But Snorlax stays alive, goes to 39, and Thunderbolt KOs Blastoise. Oh my gosh. Bro, this might be it for Drake. But he's got to, if he can move, he's going to do a lot. Side Strike KOs Aowen. Aowen, you got KO'd. All right. Second match goes to Kevin. This is crazy. We have a match now. I'm on the edge of my seat, bro. I'm on the edge of my seat. Woo! This is so dope. I really like that we went with a limited format. Wind Waker wants some Brawnies. Okay, so Game 7. Okay, Ghost is ready. All right. Well, I'm on Kevin's perspective now. All right, it all comes down to this. Ghost, you and I will fight after this match. Bro. Okay. Woo! Ghost is rooting for Drake. Wind Waker's voting for Kevin. I'm so excited. Drake is the favorite right now. Okay. If Kevin wins, Wind Waker's probably going to get some serious Brawnies. It's hard to count out, either of these teams. They're stacked. They're good teams, dude. Bro, neither knows how to start. Oops, my favorite format. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty new to VGC, so I've only played in Reg I. But I know because I don't like having to play around the restricted mons. I prefer Reg H. I think it's just more exciting. I'd prefer that being default. Bro. No one knows how to lead. No one knows what to lead, dude. Yeah, sure. Honestly, I don't know either. Are y'all stalled or something? Or you guys both just don't know how to lead? Oh, you're mid-game? Oh, shoot. Why didn't it take me in? It's not letting me. Oh, weird. Okay. I don't know why it did that. Alright. That bums me out. My bad, guys. Boo, Jarvitar. Okay, at any rate, looks like Kevin's down a Blastoise, and has Dragonite and Magneton on the field. Drake is yet to lose a Pokemon and has Snorlax with a Belly Drum in effect, and his Blastoise out. Yeah, Showdown has issues sometimes. I hope the Champions is... Dude, if Champions has a spectate mode, we are so back. That was weird. Okay, Dragon Claw does not KO Snorlax. That Snorlax is dangerous right now. Body Slam KOs Magneton. Alright, alright. Drake is down 1 Pokemon. Kevin's down 2 Pokemon. But those 2 Pokemon are a Mewtwo and a Dragonite. And both have full health. Let's see, let's see. And that Gyarados is still waiting in the back with Intimidate. Okay, A1 uses Protect. Extreme Speed gets protected. Side Strike comes in and KOs Venusaur. Kevin has switched the momentum. But Gyarados comes in. This is dangerous for Drake. Drake might be cooked. Drake might be cooked, dude. That Extreme Speed's there. Extreme Speed. Yo, wait! Does not KO! The Side Strike doesn't KO either! Ice Fang takes Jimmy's Bomb to 24%, and Shrimp goes down. Body Slam destroys Mewtwo. It's down to just this, but Jimmy's Mom has Extreme Speed. This was so close. And Extreme Speed finishes off the fight. Kevin, the underdog, takes the win. Yo, that was crazy. Good game. That was insane. Aowen, that was insane. You got killed by Extreme Speed. Wind Waker's 2 for 2. Wow, dude. Okay. Drake eliminated and Kevin advances. Kevin beat me. I was very surprised. Bro. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right. Leaf Pain wants to ring the LeBrons. Bong. Yo, LeBron's in the chat for Kevin, dude. Ghost. Okay, new prediction is up. It's me versus Ghost. Drop those brawnies, chat. Okay, and Ghost, I'm challenging you to a best of 3 so that when the first fight is over, it will immediately get launched into the next fight. So we don't have to re-challenge. Okay, I just sent you the... Yo, wait, what? Hello? Find a user? Challenge? Okay. You have been challenged. Alright, chat. Alright. Ghost, and I haven't seen this team yet. Ghost has Gengar, Ninetales, Chansey, and Venusaur. Alright, alright. Well, we can talk losers bracket in a bit, but I gotta lock in here, chat. Got to lock in. All right, me versus Ghost Cake. I'm leading Gyarados and Rhydon. They're leading Gengar and Chansey. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, I'm nervous. Okay, Helping Hand goes to Gengar. Gengar uses Thunderbolt, but my Lightning Rod protects my Gyarados. And I get off a free Dragon Dance and Iron Defense. Beautiful first turn for me. Not gonna lie. Alright. Now this is dangerous. Venusaur comes in for Ghost Cake and gets Helping Handed. I use my Crunch, does 77%. Body Press KOs Chansey in one shot. Ninetales comes in for Ghost, and the Drought is active. Windbreaker is because I'm Evil Coop's brother. That's why. Okay, Petal Blizzard comes in, super effective on Rhydon. Crunch KOs Ninetales. Earthquake KOs Venusaur. Last up is Gengar. Pretty good. It's Gengar time. Am I faster? Should be, right? Yep. Crunch comes in. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. And that's game one to me. And then you can click the I'm ready button, Ghost, and we should go immediately into game two. Lightning, yeah, dude. Lightning Rod's crazy. That's why that was intentional. That was intentional. All right. Got to hit the I'm ready button. There we go. We are in. The only money you don't get is my tree. My tree's been doing my tree's been doing good. This tree is alive. Okay, I lead Arcanine and Rhydon. Ghost is leading Venusaur and Ninetales. Drought is in effect. Venusaur protects. Shadow Ball hits Arcanine is 81%. Flare Blitz is protected. And I get an Iron Defense on D's. Gengar comes in for Ghost. Will-O-Wisp misses on Rhydon. Flare Blitz KOs Gengar in one shot. The sun, dude. The sun. Woo! Alright. Body Press KOs Ninetales. The tree is the secret carry. Venusaur is backing for Ghost, but my Flare Blitz is disabled. Alright, Helping Hand on Venusaur. Sleep Powder on D's. Flame Charge. KOs Venusaur in one shot! D's is still asleep. Alright, Ghost is down to the Chansey. Flame Charge takes Chansey to 35%. Heal Bell fails. Deez is still asleep. Sunlight is still in effect. Flame Charge comes in. Not looking good. Yo. GG's, Ghost. GG's. Jarv advances and will fight Ian in the semifinals. GG, Ghost. Appreciate you. And if we are feeling it, I'm down to work out a secondary bracket for y'all. Okay. I don't like the term losers bracket. All right. Hugin and Grayson. Hugin and Grayson, dude. Goes this, but I will not forget this, Jarvie. Oh, bro. All right, let me know when I'm ready to spectate, guys. Because I will not. I'm sorry. Forgive me. All right. Just waiting on that Hugin and Grayson matchup. This is a big one, I think, because these guys are pretty even. Yo, 3,000 on Hugin. Someone dropped fat brownies on Hugin. Grayson might have fallen asleep. Grayson is here. It's your turn. It's your turn, Grayson. Hugin v Grayson right now. Uh-oh. Someone bet 250 brownies on Grayson. Dude, someone dropped a fat bag on Hugin. McManitar. It's time! Hmm. One and 13 right now. When I win big. Wind Waker's really trying to clean house. Wind Waker, are you 3 for 3 so far on bets? That's crazy. All right. Your nickname's too long? What do you mean? Like on your Pokemon? Is it stopping you because your Pokemon's nickname is too long? That's crazy. Oh, my bad. Grayson has brought Fight Night to a screeching halt by having nicknames that are not approved by Pokemon Showdown. All right, you're in? Why am I not seeing it? Need his world again. His world. Kevin, right before your next fight, we'll play it. Sound good? All right. Oh, it's because it's Whoisgin, not Hugin. Okay, cool. All right. Grayson v Hugin. Grayson is leading. Dragonite Clefairy switches out to Arcanine. Hugin has a helping hand on his adult Kilowattrel. And a Thunderbolt that takes... Wait, I just realized that the freaking Arcanine's named My Wife Left Me. Oh my god. Need his world! His world! Bro, my wife left me, Tails. Helping him on Zapdos again. Follow me on Ligma. Volt Switch takes Ligma down to 54%. Whack, I'm on fire. Poliwrath gets brought out for Hugin. Very nice. Very nice. Intestines exposed. In his world! Dragonite comes in for Grayson. Will-O-Wisp is on Ligma. Bulk Up goes unopposed in a Draining Kiss. Still anyone's game. No Pokemon have been defeated yet. Liprons! Welcome back, Benzo. Helping Hand and on both. Wow. Thunder Punch does not KO. And Knockoff takes Beast Mode down to 42% and gets rid of the Assault Vest. That's crazy. This is still really tight. Oh yeah, Kevin. Done at the speed of sound. I love Sonic Adventure 2. Follow me on Magmar. Follow me on Clefairy. Aqua Jet takes Magmar down to 37%. And another bulk up on Poliwrath is crazy. The greed, but it goes unopposed. This is I think this is gonna end up being one of the best series. Helping Hand goes to Beast Mode. Beast Mode takes Aquatic takes out. Yo, Magmar and Drain Punch does not KO Dragonite. That's the first Pokemon to go down. Leopard wants a loser's bracket. We'll see if we can organize one. I'd love to see. Fight Night! Venusaur comes in for Grayson, and Icy Wind brings down the speed of both Clefairy, and Liquidation KOs Clefairy. Benzo, I don't own Sonic Riders. I need to get it. Arcanine comes back in for Grayson. But this is a very dangerous Poliwrath right now. Actually. Pain, the Venusaur. Alright. Arcanine uses Protect. Icy Wind hits both again. This is a very slow frog. But Sleep Powder puts the... Yo, Sleep Powder is so clutch. This is crazy. I did not see a Ghost Cake. Alright, Firefang takes Woof Woof down to 37%. Snarl takes out Arcanine. Okay, Grayson's backed up, but Giga Drain almost KOs the Poliwrath. Yo, big scary video game stream when? We'll do, I think that at some point we'll institute like a off-script Saturday or something where I play non-Pokemon games. Y'all can decide. Alright, Grayson is down to only Venusaur, but Giga Drain KOs Poliwrath. But Hugin still has a Zapdos, which is insane. And Hurricane takes out Grayson's Venusaur. Game 1 to Hugin. Game 1 to Hugin. Alright. And immediately we're into Game 2. Drake, there is also a game, a stream tomorrow. Alright. Hugin leads with Zapdos and Persian. Grayson leads with Clefairy and Venusaur. Big Toe, I don't know if Big Toe's participated yet. Leopade, like seriously, wants to smoke. Leopade wants to fight everybody right now. Alright. Grayson withdraws into Arcanine. Fake out on Arcanine. Good switch. And a Tailwind is up for Hugin. But a Draining Kiss hits Woof Woof. Very nice. Oh, I need to crack another bev. What am I doing here, chat? Alright, Extreme Speed, take Yo, and the static is crazy on Arcanine. This is bad for Grayson. And Thunderbolt takes Arcanine to 40%, and the Snarl another 27. Good turn for Hugin. Alright, Poliwrath comes in for Hugin. And a Venusaur for Grayson. And a Snarl. Alright, alright. Yo, Venusaur having lowered special attack is gnarly. Hugin has full control of this fight so far. Snarl again. This Venusaur is just getting absolutely hammered. And a Sleep Powder puts Magmar to sleep. Tailwind is no longer in effect. Zapdos comes back for Hugin. And a Helping Hand for Venusaur with a Giga Drain is super resisted. Alright. Follow me on... It takes the Hurricane, but it misses! That's crazy! And it's another Sleep Powder! Grayson has fully switched the momentum of this fight. This is crazy. This is crazy right now, actually. Grayson getting 2 Sleep Powders. This one is nuts. This one is nuts, dude. No one has knocked out a Pokemon yet. I think Hugin had the advantage early on, but with 2 Pokemon asleep, Grayson could really run away with this. But that Venusaur is just so nerfed right now. What are they gonna do? People say chess is a strategy game. Rookie stuff. Alright, Dragonite comes in for Grayson. Still asleep. And Magmar's awake and gets a Heat Wave. Okay, okay. And gets a burn on Clefairy. Interesting. Draining Kiss hits the Adult Kill Watch Roll. Of all the Pokemon to be asleep, I think that's most important that Zapdos is. Alright, Helping Hand on Beast Mode. And Aqua Jet takes... Jeez, that's the beefiest... Yo, and the burn! Oh, the burn is disgusting! Oh, dude, that's so bad for Grayson right now. This is actually the strongest Magmar. It's an Eviolite Magmar, dude. It's so beefed. Man. This Magmar's been a huge, like a huge thorn in the side of like folks this whole night. It's so good. Icy Wind. It's Beast Mode down to 63% and less speed. Bro, Hugin might run away with this. Earthquake takes Magmar down to 33% and Persian to 64%. Yeah, if you had special D-Knight, you'd be cooking. Yo. Alright, Earthquake is resisted. It takes Persian down to 30%. And Ligma goes down to burn. In comes the Intimidate with the Arcanine. Damn, dude. Grayson's Magmar waking up and hitting a Will-O-Wisp really, really, really changed the momentum of this fight. Completely swapped it in his favor. Straight to D&D. All right, in comes Venusaur for Grayson. Yo, Zapdos is still sleeping. Icy Wind for Persian. And a Fire Fang takes out Persian. All right, one Mon down. But Arcanine goes down to burn, and D-Knight comes back out, still burned. Poliwrath is still in the back. This is gnarly right now. Bro, what is up with that Magmar? Yo, Zapdos is awake just in time to KO Dragonite, and Heat Wave takes Venusaur to 1%. Citrus Berry heals up. Sleep Powder is back. Hurricane misses. And Giga Drain takes Kilowattrel to 34%. Hurricane takes out Venusaur, and Hugin is the winner. And Hugin advances and will take on Kevin in the semifinals, guys. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Hugin, how does it feel to finalize a prediction and pick your own name? All right. First round of the semifinals is me versus Ian. You ready, Ian? Let's do it. All right. I'm doing a best of 3, that way we can just continue on through. Okay. Bro, that was crazy. All right. Ian, have we fought yet tonight? I think did I fight your first team at least once, maybe? Oh no, prediction started. All right, chat. Drop your predictions. Me versus Ian, and once the prediction timer runs out, we'll launch into it. Not yet. Not yet. This is the first time. Okay. That's crazy. Ugh. Scyther, Snorlax, Electabuzz, and Mewtwo. What a cool team, dude. What a cool team. All right. We're about halfway done with the timer on the prediction. Woo! Okay. I think I'm ready to launch into it. He put 200 on himself. Bro, let's see. Let's see how this goes. All right. I'm leading Gyarados and Rhydon. Ian leads Snorlax and Mewtwo. Starting off strong, bro. Ah! Okay. Randy Moss and Poo Poo are on the field, as well as Noodle and Deez. Energy Ball. Yo, KO's my Rhydon in one shot, but I get off my Dragon Dance. Oh, and the defense girl. Are you going to do a rollout sweep on me? How dare you? That's crazy. All right. Okay. You protected on Snorlax. I got my extreme speed on Randy Moss. And a crunch. I KO your Mewtwo. Good read. Good read. Let's go, dude. All right, Electabuzz comes in. Woo. Oh, bro. Bang. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is crazy. All right, Aqua Tail takes your Poo Poo to 57. I get a Flare Blitz that takes you to 28. Your Thunder Punch KOs my noodle. My noodle. And your Body Slam takes me to 66. I get paralyzed. Damn it. Oh, this is not good for me. This is not good for me. Ian's hustling, dude. Ian's got that dog in him. Fire Punch. That's huge that you have Fire Punch. I got my Calm Mind up. Flare Blitz. Yo, you don't die! Did I get a low roll, bro? That's evil. Okay, you use Protect. Good call, good call. I get paralyzed. Fire Punch. I'm still alive. My Energy Ball. KOs! Let's go. Extreme Speed KO. No, you don't KO! You get a substitute up. I get a rest. Resto Chesto, baby! Earthquake. I still live. That's crazy, actually. And I get my harvest. Get my berry back. My Extreme Speed KOs your Snorlax. You get a Swords Dance up. That's scary. Psychic breaks your substitute. Extreme Speed takes you to 49. Your Bug Bite KOs. No! I need a crit here to win. I need a crit. I'm not fast enough. I lose. No! Good fight, dude. Good fight. All right, round one goes to Ian, dude. That's big. That's big. Bro, can I come back? Can I come back? That was massive. That was so sick, actually. Good fight, dude. Oh, wait. Cancel. Okay. We'll do... I don't even need Ian when I just need Jark to lose. Yo, it's all good, Drugong. You're here at the best part of Fight Night. We're in the semifinals of the eight person bracket. Okay. I'm leading the same. You lead Snorlax and Scyther this time. Okay. You get off a Swords Dance. I get off a Dragon Dance. I get off an Iron Defense. And an Earthquake hits Rhydon for very little. This is a beefy Rhydon, dude. Beefed. Yo, I miss Aqua Tail. No! Oh, damn it. That's terrible for me. That's actually terrible for me. That's so bad. Missing that Aqua Tail is not good at all, bro. That could have been it. Could have been it. We'll see. Semis are me, Ian, Hugin, and Kevin. Bug Bite takes Quentin Tarantino to 72. My Flare Blitz KOs your Scyther. And I outspeed your Snorlax, so Body Press KOs. Big turn. Huge. Huge turn. Yo, appreciate you for being here, Ghost. Really appreciate you. Okay. Side Strike does only 20%. My Flare Blitz takes you to 45. Your Thunder Punch is taken from Lightning Rod, and my own Earthquake KOs the whole field. I take game 2. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. We've got a match. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Round 3. Round 3. Ooh. All right, I'm leading Arcanine and Rhydon. He's leading Mewtwo and Snorlax. Ugh. Dangerous start for me. Okay, Nasty Plot up on... Oh, Nasty Plot's scary, bro. But I hit it for huge damage with Flare Blitz. And Iron Defense is up on D's. Okay. Okay, I hit Extreme Speed. It does not KO your dude. And Side Strike takes out my Arcanine. Body Press does not take out Poo Poo. Body Slam does 3%, and I do not get paralyzed. Good, 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 good. Okay. I'm down early. It's a very, very scary Mewtwo. Uses Protect. Energy Ball KOs. Damn, I'm so cooked. So cooked. Good read, Ian. Good read. Huge. All right. Side Strike takes out Noodle. GG's, chat. This tree is alive. A beautiful victory for Ian. Huge. Huge, huge win. You absolutely cooked me with that one turn, dude. Absolutely cooked me. And the results are in. Ian advances, and I lose. Yeah, dude. No plot armor here. No plot armor. Ian advances to the finals. Now it's Kevin v. Hugin. Which means that our good friend Kevin needs his walkout music. He's battled some of the best. And by some of the best, I mean Drake. Because it's the only one he's battled so far. Okay. Damn, bro, I got cooked. Good fight, Ian. That was sick, actually. Yeah, Kevin should be the same on... Yeah, Kevin Alt 91. literally, Leo, Leo just sent me a fight, a challenge. Bro, I'm literally casting all the other fights. Just because I lost doesn't mean I'm not gonna watch the fights for everyone. Bro. Bro, Leo wants to fight everyone, dude. It's crazy. Alright. Oh, man. Let me know when y'all are ready. There we go. Okay. Second round of the semifinals. It is Kevin v. Hugin. Kevin with Dragonite, Mewtwo, Magneton, and Blastoise. Hugin with the literally like the craziest Magmar. Persian, Zapdos, and Poliwrath. Leo craves blood. Alright. Hugin leads Magmar and Zapdos. Kevin leads with Blastoise and Dragonite. Oh, man. I like this format way more than the one we did last fight night. This is so much more competitive, and I really, really love that. All right. Hugin, did you put up your prediction for between you and Kevin? Is that active? Or do you want me to do that right now? I think you did. Yeah, it looks like you did. Okay, cool. All right. Zapdos takes... Oh, a huge water spout from Kevin, dude. That was crazy. Oh, my God. Dude, Magmar's gone. Magmar's gone, dude. That's massive for Kevin, dude. That's crazy. All right. Let's see how Hugin responds. That's dangerous. All right, Extreme Speed takes Zapdos to 16%, and Thunderbolt takes Blastoise to 7%, and Icy Wind does the last little bit, and Blastoise is gone. And this is a very, very heavily nerfed Dragonite with a burn and 2 stages of speed lost. I think 2. Maybe just 1. All right. Good turn for Hugin. Huge turn for Hugin. All right. Kevin brings out his Mewtwo. I don't know if you would have been ready for my team. Dragonite, Gyarados, Cloyster, and Dugong. Ice Beam followed by Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Just Ice Beam Cannon. Special Beam Cannon. All right. Let's see how this goes. Let's see here. All right, Extreme Speed takes out Zapdos. And Icy Wind again. Yo, crit! Takes Dragonite down to 2% within Burn Kill. And the Side Strike takes Persian down to 6%. Oh, this is crazy. But Hugin's really, really backed up against the wall here, dude. Massive, massive round for Kevin. This is crazy, dude. Yo, Kevin taking Drake Dragon and then Hugin. All right, Endeavor takes Mewtwo down to 5, and then Knockoff finishes off Mewtwo. Yo, but then the Thunderbolt takes out Poliwrath, and it's just Persian. Endeavor takes him to 8%. Thunderbolt finishes it off. Kevin takes game 1. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, dude. That was crazy. What a game. What a tournament, actually, right now. This is insane. Okay. Round 2. Let's see if Kevin can advance or if Hugin's gonna win a game back. If anyone can come back, I know who can come back. Kevin, seriously, your path to the finals is like Dirk and the Mavs. Like it's a trail of blood. Oh gosh, dude. This is so good. This is so good. I need to figure out why certain Pokemon were restricted. I think it's still adhered to a Gen 9 game pool. Sometimes is Cam Funky Colors? Like, I think it should be okay. Alright. Kevin leads Dragonite and Blastoise. Hugin leads Persian and Zapdos. Alright, alright. Alright, Thunderbolt. Yo, it takes Kevin's down to 2%. Icy Wind finishes it off. Huge opening turn for Hugin. Yeah, just coming out swinging. Ice Spinner takes Zapdos to 24, and then the berry gets up to 48. I think it was a berry. Alright. Alright, Mewtwo gets switched in, looks like. Is that what happened? Yeah. Alright, dude. Alright, Psystrike. Yo, KO's Persian, and Volt Switch does a pretty hefty chunk to Mewtwo. Magmar comes in, takes an Ice Spinner for resisted damage, and gets a burn. And Zapdos comes in for Hugin. God, Mewtwo is just so busted. Who would have thought that, you know, potentially the two teams in the finals have Mewtwo's on their team? Alright, the strongest, Yo! Thunderbolt KO's Mewtwo! Ice Spinner doesn't do enough because of the burn! Okay. Hugin's definitely got the momentum now. Tailwind, yo, smart! Tailwind with the Heat Wave doesn't KO the Magnemite, but gets the burn! Thunderbolt comes in. Bro. Ice Spinner, okay. Kevin, this is insane. This is insane. I thought you were hitting the pen. No. Oh. Bro, can one Poliwrath? It's got to be faster. It's got to be faster than Magneton. If it's faster than Magneton, Hugin has a chance to win with just a Poliwrath. Kids are a bit. I'm deaf in the Benjamin. You're not alone here. There's plenty. Ian's been in it all night. Extreme Speed. Yo, Drain Punch KOs. Bro. Can Hugin's Poliwrath close it out against Kevin's Dragonite? This is crazy, dude. Knockoff takes 27%. Assault Vest is gone. Dragon Claw only does 22%. Hugin's taking this game. Hugin's taking it. And Drain Punch hits a 3%, but the burn damage is enough. That is crazy. Hugin takes game 2. We have a match. This is the most insane tournament, dude. This is crazy. Oh, bro, dude. Dude, this is insane. All right, game 3. Game 3, dude. Ah! This is crazy. All right. Persian and Zapdos for Hugin. Dragonite and Mewtwo for Kevin. Mewtwo is coming out swinging. All right, fake out on the Mewtwo. And the Tailwind is up. The Ice Spinner does a huge chunk for Hugin, for Kevin. But the static is in effect. That's so good for Hugin. Volt Switch takes Dragonite to 87. Who will Hugin switch out to? It is Poliwrath. Snarl does a good damage and lower special attack. Nasty Plot goes up. Oh, but the Side Strike does a huge chunk. Bro, it's Mewtwo, though. All right, Zapdos is back in. All right, Thunderbolt takes Dragonite to 45, and Knockoff almost KOs the Mewtwo, and Psystrike takes out Poliwrath. Kevin and the Ice Spinner hits with... No! Oh, looks like Kevin has just run away with this fight. Just locked in, bro. Can one Magmar? Extreme Speed takes him to 71%. Heat Wave KOs Mewtwo. Incoming Blastoise? Blastoise. Alright, Paralyzed Heat Wave. And then Water Spout. Yo, this is the little Magmar that could for real, dude. Like, holy crap. Extreme Speed takes out Magmar. Hugin is eliminated. Oh, the path of blood that Kevin has been on. All right, well, we have learned that in order to win a Gen 1 tournament, you just need to have Mewtwo on your team. Maybe allowing Mewtwo is short-sighted, but I really wanted to make sure that Ian could have Mewtwo. Seriously, dude, Hugin went up against a Dragonite and a Mewtwo with a Persian, Poliwrath, and Magmar. That's badass, dude. That's badass. All right. Of course, on behalf of Kevin and Ian in the finals. And yeah, Kevin is just an absolute badass, dude. This is crazy. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the finals of Fight Night 2, presented by yours truly, the Jarvitar. In this corner, we have a trainer known for his love of Mewtwo and a willingness to go toe-to-toe with just about anyone. He was eliminated early from Fight Night 1, but has been absolutely on a tear in Fight Night 2. He faced Leo and Trey, the Jarvitar, to make his way to the finals tonight, and he is one to reckon with. His opponent is one that needs no introduction, has definitely been the star of this evening. It is Kevin, who is seriously been like the actual, like Dirk's Mavericks in this tournament. He took on two long-time, like, high-level opponents, Drake Dragon and Hugin, to make his way to the finals. Let's see who wins. All right. Ian is led with Snorlax and Mewtwo. Kevin is led with Blastoise and Mewtwo. This is the battle of the Mewtwo's. Randy Moss versus Grade 11 Chemistry. Sandbag trade 3 hours ago, now we here. Oh, bro. Oh, the finals, dude. This is it. This is it. All right, Earth Power hits. But Nasty Plot is up on Ian's side, and the body press takes Poo Poo down to 67% with a defense curl active. And leftovers. All right, big turn for Ian getting that Nasty Plot up. Pretty much like, and the Earth Power hits him to 31%, and the Shadow Ball KOs Kevin's Mewtwo, but the Water Spout KOs his Mewtwo. And the Body Slam takes Brock Lesnar at 71, but paralyzes. This is massive. Neither opponent has a Mewtwo. Ian brings in his Electabuzz, Kevin his Dragonite. Okay. Poo Poo protects from the extreme speed, and Thunder Punch almost KOs the Blastoise, and Body Press also protected. Huge turn for Ian. Huge turn for Ian. Wow. Good read. Big man Blastoise. Dragon Claw hits Poo Poo to 32%, and the Thunder Punch KOs Brock Lesnar. Rest in peace to Big Man Blastoise. Alright. And Kevin brings out his Magneton. His Dragonite is still at 81%. Kevin is not out right now. Alright, Protect on Poo Poo. Uses Fly. And the missed Ice Punch. And a Flash Cannon hits Eric to 69%. Nice. Leftovers recovery. Alright, Poo Poo takes the Fly, and the Ice Punch KOs Dragonite. Takes the Flash Cannon. Kevin is left to just a Magneton. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, Protect on Poo Poo. Fire Punch takes Magnetite down to 39. Flash Cannon KOs. Alright, bro. Scyther is in. Kevin's Magneton, dude. Magneton cooks, bro. Aerial Ace is taken. Thunderbolt almost KOs. And Body Slam is resisted. Gets health back with leftovers. Oh, Kevin, if that had KO'd the Scyther, I think you still had a chance. Well, let's see. Let's see. Bug Bite takes out Magneton. Game 1 goes to Ian by the skin of his teeth. Alright, bro. That was crazy. Alright, Game 2. Woo! Alright, Ian is up 1 game. Can Kevin come back, dude? Kevin? Snorlax is out on Ian's side as well as Mewtwo. Alright. And Kevin leads Dragonite and Big Man Blastoise. Alright, Energy Ball is taken like a champ by Kevin. And Dragon Claw does not do very much against Mewtwo. Water Spout does barely anything because of the damage from Energy Ball. And Defense Curl goes up on Ian's side. Ian, I think, takes an early lead. So if Kevin is able to get rid of Ian's Mewtwo early, this could be massive for him. Dragon Claw does not KO. And then Body Slam gets the paralysis. Oh, Ian is absolutely cooking right now. Alright. Kevin brings in his own Mewtwo. Yo, what up, Dinar? How you doing? Extreme Speed KOs Randy Moss. And Kevin's own Mewtwo uses Psy Strike, takes Pee Pee Poo Poo down to 68%. Huge, huge, huge. And Electabuzz comes in on Ian's side of the field. I saw that, Drew Gong. I saw that. Bro. Alright. Poo Poo protects. Use Earth Power. Eric goes down! That's huge for Kevin. That's crazy. And Scyther comes in for Ian. I think Kevin's taking a lead here now. Leopade wants to fight everyone. Dude, Magneton's waiting in the back, dude. I think Kevin's definitely in the lead now. This Snorlax is beefed. Ice Beam on PP. Okay, okay. Swords Dance. Ooh, gets the Swords Dance. And Dragon Claw is well taken. An Earthquake. Ooh, very well resisted by the Mewtwo. Okay, okay. Swords Dance for Ian is huge, actually. Yo, Paralyzed Dragonite. Psy Strike takes Poo Poo to 49%. And Bug Bite KOs Mewtwo. And then Body Slam takes Jimmy's Mom to 45%. That Magneton's still waiting in the back, though. That's a dangerous Magneton right now. Kevin, but I think that Ian has taken a lot of momentum back from Kevin. I think that Kevin still has the edge. Because Extreme Speed KOs Scyther. Thunderbolt takes Poo Poo to 23 and paralyzes. Body Slam almost KOs Jimmy's Mom. Oh, man. But Kevin is probably safe to just finish off this Snorlax with one Thunderbolt. Ian delays the inevitable with a Protect, but gets a little bit of health back from leftovers. Oh, we got a game, folks. Extreme Speed takes Poo Poo to 25, and then Thunderbolt finishes off. Game 3 incoming, dude. Woo, baby. We have a Game 3 in the finals. Wait, don't start yet. Don't start yet. Don't start yet, guys. Because I don't want this music. All right. Okay. Now you can start. All right. Ian brings out Scyther and Snorlax. Kevin with Dragonite and Blastoise. Both are hiding their Mewtwo's. Bro, this is crazy. Do you need to turn it up? Okay. All right, substitute for Scyther. An Ice Spinner is taken. The Body Press takes Poo Poo down at 68%, and Defense Curl is up on Ian's side of the field with Leftovers Recovery. Kevin said nope to that substitute. All right, Bug Bite is resisted on Dragonite, and the Ice Spinner comes in and hits it down to 12%. Water Spout does massive damage and takes Ian down. Woo, and the Earthquake hits Brock Lesnar to 84%. Kevin takes an early lead. Electabuzz is in for Ian. I want something better. Here we go. Ready? Much better. Dragon Claw comes in on Eric and KOs. Ice Beam takes Poo Poo to 30%. Ian is left with only Poo Poo and his favorite Pokemon of all time, his own Mewtwo, Randy Moss, but Kevin still has a Mewtwo in the back. Ah! Kevin has taken a very early lead in this fight, but can Ian's Mewtwo finish this off for him? Side Strike on Jimmy's mom takes out Jimmy's mom. And Ice Beam takes Randy Moss to 78%. Body Slam takes Brock Lesnar to 56% and gets the Paralyze. That's huge. That's huge. Ah! Bro, what's Kevin gonna bring out? Is Kevin gonna show Mewtwo? Magneton comes in. Oh shoot, dude. Yo, Poo Poo protects. Nasty plot on Randy Moss is crazy. Thunderbolt. Yo, taking 34% is not yo, Brock Lesnar paralyzed. Bro. Ian has a nasty plot up. Uses Side Strike. Oh, but he lives. And Thunderbolt KOs Randy Moss. No! Oh, man. Ice Beam takes Poo Poo to 29. Leftovers is... Oh, no. Ian. And Thunderbolt takes it to 4%. Earthquake KOs Magneton. Brock Lesnar lives, and Body Press finishes off the match, and the winner of Fight Night 2 is Kevin. And you win. Wow. Wow. Oh, bro. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. Your pain wants to get slaughtered. Oh, I am going to bed, bro. Kevin, I'd like to thank my parents, my girlfriend, the Jar of Char, and my Lord and Savior, RK's GG Gamers. Shout out to Kevin for an insane showing here at Fight Night 2. Bro. Leave paid. We are probably done for the night. Wow. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. That was crazy. Yo, Kelm popped in just to re-up his sub. What's up, dude? Oh, man. Kelm, you will be so delighted to know that we just finished up an eight-man bracket for Fight Night 2. Ian was in the finals, but Kevin won. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god. Oh man. Lupe, do you want to raid into someone? I'm down. I'm down. Yo, how was it, Kelm? How was it? Yeah, that was good to hear, Kelm. Nah, I gotta try it out then. Well, I gotta check it out. Real crazy. Wait, say that again? Yo. Leopade. Let's find someone else doing some Pokemon Showdown Leopade, and you can you can fight them. Oh, bro. That was great. But first, we gotta do our Pokedoku. Gotta do Pokedoku. Always, bro. Yo, we'll be live tomorrow. Whoa, hello. We will be live tomorrow, chat. Leopade, I really love like the tenacity, but like, haven't you lost most of the fights you fought today? Where's all the confidence coming from? But like, I respect it. Oh. Yo, how about Kevin saying that he might take an early nightcap only to win the whole thing? Yo, appreciate you, Drake. Appreciate you all. This was crazy. This was crazy. Yo. Let's do a quick Pokedoku. A ghost poison type. Well, in honor of Ghost Cake, we'll do Gengar for them, even though it's easily the most popular. A poison rock type, we'll do Glimmet. This is it's just hypotheticals. Librons. Bong. Okay, a poison dark type. Oh, what is it? Oh, Skunk Tank. Huge fight night, guys. What a great time. Let's do Trevenant for a ghost type from Kalos. Kalos rock type. Let's do Barbaracle. Who's choosing Barbaracle? Nobody. 12.7% of people. Kalos dark type. Pangoro. Dark fighting. A ghost type that is first in the evolution line. Let's do Misdreavus. A rock type that's first in the evolution line. Larvitar. And a dark type that's first in the evolution line. Let's do Pawniard. Perfect. Beautiful. I was the 60s. I was the 70th most unique. 71st most unique out of 4,501. Yeah, out of that many. Ian, you cooked me on a couple a couple of those, dude. You absolutely cooked me. That was tight. So sick. I was glad. I think it's more interesting if I'm not in the finals for y'all. You know, it's so sick. Man, dude. All right. I'll let me find someone to raid into. Drop y'all off, and especially Leopade, so that he can get some blood. Pokemon Showdown. Who else is streaming it? Am I the only person live on Pokemon Showdown right now? I am. I'm the only person live. Well, that's crazy. I'll drop you off in just like someone doing a VGC then. Quick Panic is live. Shiny hunting. Tay OPK MN VGC is live in doubles in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, they're doing VGCs. That's probably the move. Let's do it. All right. Yo. Yeah, we can do this. Tay OPK MN VGC. Just want to copy your tag. Send me theirs. You can encourage them. Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Sounds good. All right. We're headed there. All right. See y'all over there. Appreciate you. And with that, peace out, Pokemon trainers.
If they get too many free dongs, that's why there's the one dong limit. If they get too many free dongs,